Don't you see it? I've had enough of your reasons. Why are you constantly shaming? You want yours, keep blaming. You know, tonight I leave those thoughts behind me and tune into the sound. I like it loud, and can you feel it? Step in time with the beating. Just flow, you know we flow. Now we're dancing, can't stop this feeling. We like it loud, we like to feel it. We know it's right, we have our reasons. They can't stop the beat, my life's complete now. Honestly, I swear, a love affair. I'm creeping up. They said it's not what you said, it's what you do. The help they give is not free if I owe you. We're stuck between what they want and being used. What you wanna do, what they wanna do. Pain, can't hold back, just wants to try to stay away. Watch your back, you know I'm coming, fade away. I know one thing I can finally say, just forget about me. I like it loud, and can you feel it? Step in time with the beating. Just flow, you know we flow. Now we're dancing, can't stop this feeling. We like it loud, we like to feel it. We know it's right, we have our reasons. They can't stop the beat, my life's complete now. Honestly, I swear, a love affair. Hello. Guys, I feel hungover, and I didn't even really drink last night. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like... my eyes are bloodshot. Look like hell.
+1!
Look like I've been through hell.
Woo!
Ooh, that was juicy. Holy shit. Just had dinner. Akon the Rogue, thank you so much for the 24 months. I saw you. Zet, thank you. Zetiel, thank you very much for the 39 months. Thank you guys for the subs. I appreciate you. Without you, I would not be able to do this and be able to continue to pump lifeblood into Ascension Academy. So thank you guys for supporting the channel and supporting Ascension Academy so we can do these fun things. And I'm glad you guys are enjoying what we're doing. God, this year has been a crazy fucking run, hasn't it? So much shit has been going on constantly. So what's on the to-do list today? Survive. Dude, I'm still cracking up from fucking The Lesson. Just that fucking image just kept popping into my mind. We actually have some fun stuff in store for you today. So we have a shit ton of AOD on hand for the shenanigans that are about to ensue. I am actually in charge of lobby right now, so I have been accepting invites for the last 30 minutes. So you are a legend, and I will always support you. Thank you. Thank you for. You know what? Thanks. I appreciate the good vibes. I do. I can use them. I think anybody can. All right, so let's take a look and see how many people are in and if we are all set. Right now I'm in desktop. I'm going to have to switch over to VR once we get going, but I just need to get the lobby up. So, you know, good vibes ends once we get chips. Yeah, you guys are mean to chips. What the fuck? You know, I'm glad you're nice to me, you know, but you guys are horrible to chips. Okay, remember, this is also my excuse to be able to have fun. Is it compliment time? Nodders, I see. I'm not the person to get motivated a lot, yet you managed to make me want to learn guitar. Oh, Snow! Coming from a blue? Saying something. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Chips was being a pussy last episode. Yeah, he was drinking.
I don't have that settings. I have settings, bindings, advanced settings.
Oh my god. Oh, you're talking
He had a lot to drink, remember?
No VR chat.
He thought he was getting liquid courage. It wasn't helping him very much, was it?
And I have other options.
Spooky,
There we
spooky
go.
skeletons.
It should be both below voice options.
Voice and other options. It's in
At the
the
very
bottom
top.
middle center.
There it is.
Yep, shift it.
How did they get turned off? I never touched those. That's so weird.
Hold on.
It goes wonders.
You're just awesome like that.
It's VR.
That was
How's it
annoying because I
going?
couldn't see what all the buttons were, and I was like, oh god, am I clicking the right thing?
I just want to be completely sure. Ghost stuff, divine magic. Is there
Am I
any
drinking again
interactions I should be
tonight?
aware of? Anything special about that?
I wasn't really planning on
Yep.
it.
During pre-lobby assembly, we'll mention that light magic is highly effective to said creatures.
Cool.
Yes.
Cool.
I don't think we need
So
to.
just consider I
We'll see.
plus one.
We'll see.
I would.
I'm gonna try to get a
Probably
shot
lot
of
more than
coffee,
plus
a
one.
different kind of shot. I'm hoping that could be
What
something
if they
I do. I
actually
just
look
realized you
like
guys can't
brothers
see
who went to a
this,
wedding?
so
Tell me, bro. It's gonna be dangerous.
Mom and Dad told us
You're
to.
clearly a shining.
I gotta fix
kind of the point of the
some
design,
things
so that
Boom.
works
on
for
this
me.
dress, but it's
Yep.
mainly ready for
There you
Friday.
go.
I have to fucking be
Yee.
like,
I will give you
It's
Yeah.
just the
I'm
dynamic
just
bones
doing my
on
job
it
over
and the
here.
weight paint.
I don't know. Holy shit, you
Hold on, let's get the volume setting.
And I had
Go.
a neck, and then
Got some music in the background.
And I no longer had a neck.
Pookie, ribbon.
Oh, you give them a that's complete.
Perfect.
If it is
Getting all
poison,
set
I'm gonna
up.
drop too. So.
Have you
Chips, I want to ask, can you
Have you ever
be
seen those,
any
like,
race in the
baddest,
RP
like,
or
first day as an assassin
specifics are
kinda
allowed?
skit?
So
This
right
virus
now,
is covered in lethal
if
poison.
we were
Even
to have
one
new people coming
scratch,
in,
if it kill a man, it doesn't fix it.
we have a selection of races that are playable right now. Not all of our we have a lot of races, but not all of them are playable races. You have to pay the extra $50 for the DLC pack to unlock those. No, I'm just kidding. They're just for reasons they're kept off limits. So. Being a fairy, right now we do have the Feywilds kind of off the list, yeah. Fairies, etc. There was the only fairy that I was ever gonna allow in Ascension Academy was gonna be my big titty anime girl fairy that was gonna fall from the tree when Chips was singing. But no, we have yet to go down that plot line. One day.
Dude, that is some pretty fucking good spaghetti. Could I?
Guys, I have a whole thing. I did. I had a whole thing. Alas, improv didn't take us there.
Hello?
Hey.
It's camera check? It's small? You mean like... What do you mean it's small? Like my camera's small? Like it should be a bigger camera? You think I should have a bigger camera? A succubus in this RP? Nah. Nah. Long hair's killing you? Glad I could kill you. Sorry. Should I be apologizing or be happy? Questions. Does AA have a school song?
Nope. You know, just for shit, just.
I never played them again. You know that like meme where you have like two pictures
In RP, no, but I did write a song out of RP. And it's done. One day you guys will get to listen to it.
I'm gonna start going around and saying like, oh yeah, you know, when.
Bum bum ba da 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 dun dun dun. Oh, Arbor! A rock in the ground. So shocked. Bringing furries to my stealth RG content. How you guys trying to bring furries up in here? Listen, we watched that video the other night on our Halloween night. I mean, honestly, they're already pretty good our peers, if you think about it. They're going around going, yep, and all that stuff.
Oh no,
Yeah,
give me. Oh wait, no. Ew, gross. Never mind.
Cat's to blame? I just realized the one thing you're missing in the typical fantasy story is a typical brute type student.
Oh, and then Mally, yeah.
Respectfully,
I could always be Vargas if the combat shit.
Like a big dude? I mean, we kind of have the giants, don't we? And technically Gavin's a pretty big boy. I mean, we kind of have the bill. You know, we were hoping to get a, you know what's on the playable races that no one wants to be? An orc. For some reason, no one wants to play an orc. And we have a playable race for them. But no one wants to be an orc. They're like, no, they're ugly. But then every time I try to convince a girl, it's like, no, but you could be a hot orc. It's okay. It's anime. You know? They don't want their character to die? Oh my god, you really think that they're gonna die? Because, good point. I mean, the giants would probably eat their heart first day.
Oh my god. Oh my Neko?
The disrespect. I'm not disrespecting orcs, we're just telling it how it is. Yeah, it looks like we are definitely... Alright, it looks like AOD's filtering.
Alright, where's... I found the one. I need the two. There's the two. Where's the two?
I'm number one! Dude, a giant barbarian woman, chef's kiss. I mean, yeah, I think Augusta fits that bill, honestly, if you know.
Ah, thank you.
Rob was an orc, but, you know, a full-time orc, you know what I mean? A full-time orc. Not just a once-in-a-while orc.
Yeah, actually, I didn't see this. Yeah, I got it right. Why?
I see no dwarves in there. No, we have Bargus. We have a dwarf presence. We have Bargus as a professor. We also have a halfling. Yeah, we have pretty much everybody for the most part represented, except for the orcs. Orcs are the minute, but that we might have a change there, but it might not be at Ascension. Orc-chan died in like 10 minutes. Yeah, it was tragic. I remember the memes. They were pretty good. Pretty fucking good. The orc gal from the Rage Shadow Legends.
Where go?
Where go? Okay. Listen, okay, Chad, is that game any good? Have you guys tried to play that Raid Shadow Legends? I have not. I got sent,
where are we running away
just
from
like
the
every other streamer, one of those promos to play the game, and I was like, dude, is this game even worth it? And how the hell can they afford paying people this much money? Got bored in 4 minutes.
She might actually be able to at this point, maybe.
Damn.
Yeah.
Depends on the roll.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Super negative roll me. Maybe spicy.
Well, all I know is that if I roll a 1 on the lesson again, I actually be like,
It's not bad,
if
but
I roll a 1 on the
don't
lesson
expect
again, I'm
much.
gonna need you
Yeah,
to come
yeah.
by.
Mobile games making a lot of money.
I'm gonna need you present for something.
Stealth, we're getting in AOD as we speak. We'll start in about like 5 minutes.
Sounds good.
Cool.
Should I just now switch over to VR, or should I?
I think we're good to swap over. Yeah, I'm getting invites from people or requests, so I can get people in.
Yeah, people don't like me. I only got like 10 today, so popularity contest, you win.
I only got like 10 too, so I think they're just filing in by whoever they find first.
Alright, let's see. Be right back.
Yep, see you in a bit.
Streamer isn't liked. Duh. Anybody who runs anything isn't liked. What you mean? What you mean? No one likes Boss Sage. Okay, let's get into VR. I'm gonna need to get my shit from there. Don't look at my ass. +1! Woo! Alright. We good. Jeans, I know. Okay, the only reason why I'm wearing jeans is because my fucking sweats are so dirty I can't wear them. I just can't. They smell. I can't. They're done. My game and pants they need to be washed. So we are in the most uncomfortable of pants. Alright? We are in the uncomfy pants. It's fine. My fucking balls getting squashed 24/7 while wearing these is just quite the pleasant experience. Trust me, I've missed this. Reminds me of my ex. Alright, let's... I need to stop. I need to get in. Focus. Focus! What am I doing? VR. Hit the button. Okay. Just, yeah, everything. Just, if it's pain, I'm associating. Alright. By the way, thanks everybody for who hung out with me on Halloween the other night. Dude, I had a lot of fun just chilling out on the couch with you. That was so much fun. Super chill. I was thinking maybe next time we can plan another one of those. I don't know, Wolf Ears, maybe we can get like a collection of like clips and then we can just, or clips or whatever, but like YouTube things. You guys want me to like, I guess it is reaction content, but I just look at it like watching YouTube content with my homies. But, you know, yeah, we can schedule a next React Andy and just have like a little bit of stuff you want me to go through. We can be a little bit more thought behind it because that was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. So let's do it. All right, so I got VR up. I mean, anytime we have a good amount of clips, we'll just do it, is what I think we should just do. I mean, you know what I mean? Enough for a couple hours, we just do it. Yeah, I mean, just do it maybe like once a week or something, just to hang out, you know? Then maybe stream outside of Ascension. I have been, Cool Bear. I have. Have you not seen the new leaf turning this month? The leaf. It's been... Okay, you know, don't give me too much shit, otherwise you'll scare me back into my hole. Okay. Oh shit, I gotta plug in those. Whoa, shit. Where's my... I need to find... I was not prepared, Chad. Alright. We're set. You can make me watch VTuber videos. Yeah, you can. Sandals go... yeah, these are... not sandals, okay. They are slippers. Let's do it, boys. Let's get the fuck in there. Gotta switch over the mics real quick. Check. Okay. Headset here. There's so much content I need to react to that I'm behind on. Yeah. Hell yeah. I know streamers have been doing this for years. You're right. I'm years behind. So that means everything will be pretty much new to me. That'll be fun. Okay, so... I gotta open up this. Just to give you guys a warning, I'll be giving Ascension Academy a warning due to my hand. If anything goes down today, I have to use my left hand, and if we do that, I'll be using a weapon pick-upable, which then they just have to pretend is my scar, pretty much. Okay. No game sound? You're right. Okay, there. I think I fixed it. Oh yeah.
Powerful.
What do you mean? You are the same person.
It would be a real problem if I got you confused considering me and Shan are rooming the entire row. If I got that wrong, it would be an issue.
I always, whenever I walk in here, the first thing I do is click 3 buttons now. Because I'm just always expecting something.
Alright, see if I move.
I'm the cutest thing! I can't flip, my fingers aren't working.
Ugh.
Oh shit, a rat.
She isn't.
Yeah.
She actually is.
Shit. You getting set up?
I am set up. I am set up. I'm ready.
Alright, let's go get the bell.
She's a mouse, but...
Let the bells toll. Teacher menu. Oh, they got it.
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding.
I would just stop the ferry mill because it puts you right behind it.
Right here, and it's already in my play space if I open up my. Well, not this one. Hold on.
Perfect. We have a couple stragglers in the back there, and then we could start.
I'm ready.
It hurts, dude. Yeah, it hurts. I fucked it up last session, so I'm gonna be taking it a little bit more easier this session. So, well, I didn't. It's repetitive. I just need to not turn, so I just need to stand up and manually turn, and it's harder than you think. All right, I'm lonely.
Anyway.
That was a joke! Alright, so, guys, thank you for coming today. An extension of Halloween episodes. Today, I'm going to be a little bit more informative to try to avoid some OOC and IC confusion.
Wait a minute, pause, stop.
Ooh?
Come here.
Yes?
Do you want to give them a chance to are you going to spoil the big reveal? If so, you might want to help them to mute their shit.
We'll go for precision.
But that's up to you. Why you keep doing that? That's what I mean. I don't know if that's what you're revealing or not.
Well, I just was gonna tell him the generalities. I wasn't gonna go super specific.
Okay, that's good, bro.
But yeah, I'll warn him.
That's fine, yeah.
All right, if those that are worried about your chat's experience, you can feel free to mute now. I'm not really gonna go super spoilers, but I need to at least inform you so we can all be on the same page. That's it. I'll give you a second if you'd like to do so. Chad, I won't mute you guys. Well, actually, I will.
You don't need to, but you can. We're giving you the
No, I'm
few
not gonna
seconds
mute
to
you.
do so.
You guys can tune out if you want.
I need to restart my computer. Not my computer, my fucking.
I don't start my stream until roleplay.
I'm muting mine and I'm just gonna tell
Dun, 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 dun. I'll give you another 30 seconds. Gotta go fast. Okay. Yep, earmuffs if they don't want to hear. All right, so we are expecting combat today, as you guys know. We did give you a spirit lesson, and I know there was some things there, and I wanted to kind of go over that just out of character so you understand. Normally, you do not and cannot interact with these spirits that are in the Shadowfell. Each year, the veil is getting thinner, and this year is culminating into what it is today. So today, expect some interesting things to develop, and obviously, there will be some fun slashies, so drink some water and be prepared for that, as today will be a combination of spooks and fun. Okay? That's it. It wasn't too spoilery, but I just wanted to get you guys all on the same page. Sometimes things that we teach you in character might change because we needed to for plot as we are progressing with it, right? So, okay. That's it. All right. That's all for my announcements. If you guys are in combat in your costumes, we don't care. Okay? We don't. That's pretty much it for that.
Just
if you have an
this
addition.
once.
Just this once. We'll be okay. All right.
The type of damage the enemies are gonna be dealing, because on the class they say they drain your energy, but I saw someone with weapons. How is that gonna be? Which ones are we gonna know? Which ones are gonna?
They'll be DM'd. Some things will be the things will be DM'd for the most part.
Okay.
Just know you'll feel it.
I will mention this. Yeah, primarily they are drain attacks. They are life force draining attacks. So keep that in mind, everybody. If you see yourself being hit a lot, your life force is literally being drained from you and consumed. So play that out how you will.
What are you asking?
So you get slashed, you also get cut? Yeah, you're asking then.
They are coming and physically coming on this side of the veil.
Okay, so they cut and they also suck. Okay.
There is some proximity entities. There is some proximity via shadow aura, so just look for that. Primarily, these things will be able to pass through objects and drain your life force.
So you should, if you're sitting there blocking, you should assume that they're phasing through it. You're still gonna.
If you see one of AOD reach past your literally through your shield and start to choke you out, yes, that's proper. That's how it's supposed to be.
Noted.
Everyone who is light.
They're hitting it all. It's phasing through. So.
Yep. This is for Lila, Linnick, Gavin, Arbor, and anyone else who has light abilities. You guys are super effective against these enemies.
Okay.
Lightning.
One other thing.
Unfortunately, not lightning.
We do have multiple enemies, so keep an eye out. Not everyone's gonna have the same abilities, so just remember. Okay. Anything else you guys want to add? Oh yeah, yeah, of course. Wait, I think.
Hold on, stop.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to get question
Alright.
creep, so we should probably get everyone who wants to after.
Yeah, okay. So, it will be obvious, it will be acted by your lovely AOD. When an attack hit, you will know it. There will be a stutter, there will be a stagger. You will kind of have to learn what acts as what does more damage to what, okay? That's just gonna have to be an in-character thing, okay? You have a question, you have something that is a really generalized, you can always ping one of us, pop into Discord if you have something that way, okay? That help everyone?
All right, those that have
cool.
questions, I will, as always, stick after here. I will answer all your questions, and those that want to stay and stick around for it can stay here. The rest can get in positions. Okay, I'll stay here to answer questions. I'm excited to do this, guys. Let's do this. Woo! Come here, Ryder. You have a question?
Hey, shit. I got less of a question and more something to inform. If you want to let the other AOD know, I might swap into Finn at some point, just to make a show of him. If I have time to break away from my squad. Otherwise, I'm going to prioritize my squad.
Definitely should. You're going to be stuck for a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, if there is. I just want to let you know that his abilities are also light magic as well as dark.
Just
the light spells, so will that.
You need to coordinate with them, because if you say just all of a sudden slam him from behind because we didn't know Finn was coming from there, that would just ruin AOD.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah.
Communicate. They'll tell you yes or no. I'm gonna tell Kelso he can have the discretion to let you know if it's not a good time or not. So he's good. But yeah,
Awesome.
it should work. Timing wise, just let him know. So.
So my question to you is that, so would Hellfire have anything to do against the spirits?
Well, I mean, so basically what we're dealing with the spirits, the best way to look at it is basically normal physical weapons and things like that of that nature really aren't going to do much. You're going to need something more that hits spectral type beings. That's what this combat's all about.
Yeah.
So if your abilities can, which, yeah, you'll be fine, it'll hurt them. But each one, light is more effective. These, those types are more effective than say yours, but yours is still gonna hurt them. You're not just hitting them with a blunt weapon. You're hitting them with mana and magic, and that's that's what's needed. Elemental type. So.
Yeah. So for example, you can go get some of the magic sticks that shoot off the light magic.
Just go buck wild, Ryder. You'll be fine. Just don't hit him with a regular sword. Or a stick. That's not gonna work.
Yeah. Yeah. See, that's why my blade is surrounded with Hellfire, because
you'll be fine.
Hellfire is soul severing.
Yeah.
And it's also spiritual in some way.
Yeah.
I forget the way, but it's there.
Your sword is totally fine. Yep.
If we're being technical, then that means if it'd be like Phasmophobia, I'd give him a speed boost if I was around. But okay, so on that subject off of his, I got a flip-flop answer, so I'm just gonna come to you.
Sure,
so,
what's up?
Okay. I am in my gender bend, and I have combat on them.
Yeah, we don't care.
So, since they're spectral, it doesn't matter if we wear armor, because they can just go through all the objects, correct?
Well, again, it depends on the time, but yeah, I mean, some. Remember.
In technicality, though. Yeah, so,
some,
no matter
but
what I wear, they're still gonna hurt me.
Can, but it's just if you're looking, if you want, you'll be fine. Just enjoy yourself. You shouldn't really think about this too hard. If you really wanted to think about it from a military sense, you would probably want to change it to your military outfit. But tonight's about having fun and combat, not being stick up the ass combat.
Gotcha.
So just enjoy yourself and what you got.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know. I just got one answer was super technical, and the other one was just do whatever you want. So I was like,
it's basically both.
I need
just do whatever
answer.
you want and just chill and have fun.
Okay.
So whatever you're stuck in when you're in combat, just do it. Always fucking do it. Kick some ass. Take some names.
I would laugh. Yeah. I would still laugh though if I was buffing the enemy.
Hello.
Start a hunt.
Anything I need to know?
Oh, yeah. Okay, so we give slight spoilers here. So it's not all the way spoilers, but just to get you caught up, there will be combat. They are spectral type beings. Yes, we gave you a lesson that they normally don't cross. The veil's getting thinner each year. We've been teaching that every year, but it's hard to remember all these things. This year it's culminating in today, so we're going to have some issues, etc. I know that's all spoilers, but I just wanted everyone to have that in their mind because we don't want them confused, IC and OC. So all that stuff. So to hit them, obviously you can't just use, just a reminder, because everyone's learned this, but it's been a while. You can't just hit him with a stick or a regular sword. It's got to be an elemental or some sort of imbued type to hit the spectrals. But you guys know this, so we were just doing general reminders. And yeah,
okay.
that's it.
Easy. They don't have any charming magic, right?
No, I don't think. No, these are all draining for the most part. Draining stuff. Yeah.
Good.
All right. Well. Cool. That's it. Bada bing, bada boom.
Yep.
Hoodie
announcements.
Okay, I'll do another one. I'll be.
I help.
Sure. So I'll give you the same thing. If you're streaming, you're welcome to mute, but I'm giving just slight spoilers. There will be.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Hold on, please.
Wait, oop.
Okay, you should be good now.
Okay, so it's pretty simple. Spectrals.
Put your hands up.
Yeah, you kind of went into me. It was kind of an experience.
I'm sorry.
So, we do have combat today. You can wear your outfit if you do have combat stuff on your outfit. That is totally fine. Okay, you do. So, we don't care. Just roll with whatever you want to do. They are spectral in nature. They're draining. They are attracted to mana. And obviously, blunt objects and regular physical type weapons really aren't going to work. You're going to need something elemental or imbued or something like that of that nature to hurt them. Standard stuff. And we were explaining that because we had the Spirit Week lessons about the veil thinning, this is culminating into today where it's finally thinned enough that they're going to be starting to seep through. It's counter to the lessons that you've learned, but that's on purpose, because we had to drive the plot. So that's all the explanation, and that's it. Go have fun.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Am I okay?
Sometimes people just need hugs, okay?
Yeah, you're gonna make
How's
me
your
cry.
arm?
Maybe now's not the right time. Thank you.
Sorry. Sometimes people just need hugs.
I do, but maybe.
I can feel like I.
Give me. How about a hug
I
later?
got ESPN for that shit, bro.
Just give me later.
Okay.
Yeah. My arm's. Yeah.
Is your arm
It sucks,
good?
man.
I see you moving it more.
I heard it. So.
Okay, here's the deal. Tonight, get hurt in RP, and then you can put chips in a sling. Boom, bitch.
I'm a vampire,
Make some vampire bullshit where, like, you got, I don't know, cursed for a certain amount of time. Oh, but then you'll have everybody up your ass trying to fix your problems. So.
Maybe you're right. Yeah, that would probably hinder me for a good week or two. No kidding.
Just get, like, your arm got, I don't know, fucking cursed by some veil creature or some shit, Then you can put chips in a sling, and then you won't have to do awkward, hand movements.
Yeah, it is kind of awkward, isn't it? Yeah, I'll figure it out. Thank you. I'll see you in there, Momo.
Okay. I'm gonna back up so I'm not in you.
Okay. I'm gonna get in there. See ya. Alright. Have we rang the bell? Are we ready to ring the bell?
I have no idea. I don't think we have rang the bell.
Is Conf in your Discord? Could you ask him? Tell him I can ring it, or he can. It's whatever.
Conf, Chips is wondering if he can ring the bell. Oh, it has been rung? Okay.
It did? I must have been talking. There it is. I'm gonna get in there.
Apparently.
Bye.
But I'm seeing more denizens.
The next day.
Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Alright, so this is what I'm gonna do. To save my arm, it's better if I'm standing, I think, because then I'll get actually the sling. I'll stand and then just turn, because it's using the thumb pad is what's kind of fucking me right now. So. I don't know why, but my grid lines are all fucked up. How do I turn off the grid? Is there a way to turn off the grid? There has to be, right? Oh, did I just crash? Thank you, Hazards, for gifting to G-Heart. Appreciate it. Alright. At least this computer doesn't have to require a goddamn full fucking restart of it to fix it. Let's go. So how do I change the... I guess I'm just gonna have to be in the corner over there. That's gonna be weird.
We're fucked.
Huh? Victor? Wait, what? What happened? Oh, try! Thank you for the 5,000 bits. I was like, what the fuck? I just joined the lobby, so I thought he just happened to say the line. I was like, wow. Fucking the timing, dude. What the fuck? Thank you for the biddies, man. Appreciate you. Oop, shit. Respawn. Dude, I'm gonna get dizzy. Okay. Vampire. Yo, I've ascended. Hold on, I need to... What? What is wrong with my VR today? It's forcing me to sit down. Okay. It won't let me. Alright. Looks like we have to sit in the corner of my room for today's RP. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Yep. Let's just go.
And meanwhile, I'm getting continuously punished for the same thing for like a week. I mean, okay. Also, Linux almost got kicked out of school. I think they just have a problem with interrupted, like, classes. Morning, Morning, Chip.
Hello.
Hello.
Morning. Captain.
Yar.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Where'd you get this anyway?
Huh? Is it already that time?
Just, you know. I mean, it's pretty much constant, usually.
Yeah. Hmm?
The, like, color thing, I didn't remember it affecting, like, this much, if that makes sense.
It's intense. Very
I guess
intense.
It must have always, I just didn't notice.
That reminds me. Be on your guard, both of you.
For what?
What for?
Yesterday, several of us noticed spirits, creatures, whatever they are, ones we haven't seen before, sort of react to us. Insidiously, even. Pulling out a scythe, for instance. Attempting to cut off one's head.
Didn't they already do that? Like,
First time I saw it.
charged me several times last year. I had one like lash at my face, but I mean there are a lot of different ones now, and like it's not the usual.
What concerns me is that Albrecht approached me and warned me. So something's
Hmm.
off. At least in his opinion.
Let's see if I can still. Sorry, keep going. I'm just training myself.
It's been a while since he's done that.
So if it's worrying the teachers, then we may be concerned.
Well, they freak me out anyway, so noted. I keep my distance as is.
They only bother me when when they're actually a problem, I guess.
Hmm.
Other than that, when I know it's just like them, like just go ooga ooga, it's nothing.
Yeah. Well, I'm off to get my coffee.
And they seem to
These
be
only bother you if you let them.
interacting with the material, more so. Like picking up objects.
You're right, actually, now that you mention it. I remember them beating me with meat.
Yes.
I had a gun pointed
None
at
of them
me
have.
in year one. They've always done that. They like
Really?
fired at me too. Mm-hmm. And then I learned that if you just play games with them, kind of leave you alone.
I'm sure it's nothing.
Yeah.
Finn did say that he theorized that they're like becoming more physical on behalf of like the crystal top thing, but
Well, I run anyways when I see him, so they'll never catch me. The gingerbread man.
anything goes wrong, you're already ahead of everyone else.
Damn right.
Ahoy, matey.
Also, this is still.
What
really
you be
tight
plundering
where
today, huh?
I need some coffee.
You be plundering coffee.
After that coffee booty, are you mighty?
I should have said rum, but I just can't right now, you know?
Fair
You want cold coffee
You
or
could
hot
put
coffee?
some rum in your coffee.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know if I should be drinking
You want
today, though.
cold or hot, Chip? chips?
Hot. Steam it up, baby.
Okay, I'm getting hot.
Good.
Feeling hot, hot, hot.
Victor's coming. There he is.
Good morning, Dulahan.
Good morning.
You know, from a distance, Shizuko and Victor kind of look like the same costume. Like if you're really far up.
It's like a matching. They're like couples costumes almost, you know.
Almost. It's like the color and the shape of the
There you go,
a black.
Thank you.
Let me go see what my squad is up to.
Put it on the stove to make sure it was nice and warmed up.
Appreciate it. Thank you, Gavin.
Yeah.
Did you bring your tongue?
Yeah.
I heard you said ow.
That's exactly what happened. Shit. God damn it. This is gonna be bad today.
Rules to live by as they are not
Oof.
in this country. So be careful.
Now I kind of want the rub in the coffee.
Knowing myself, I would be quite.
All right.
Mischievous.
Well, you're not supposed to. Supposed to be like, nah, you don't need it, honey. It's too early. No? No?
I mean,
I guess not. Okay.
great, Gavin.
Doesn't he just look around?
Thanks.
What? If you want me to be the stick in the mud, I can be the stick in the mud. But I thought you wanted simple.
Oh.
I
I was
guess.
just saying flippantly.
Interesting. Finally, your massive.
Don't think I really need it.
Well, if you don't need it, then you don't need it.
I've found other uses for
I
my
thought it'll be
massive
fun for
thighs.
later today. I think.
Yeah. Can always wait for later.
You could reach the top shelf.
Exactly.
Rum and coffee actually go all together?
He does have a shield.
Yeah, kind of works.
Yes. I'm glad it finally came in a few days ago.
That's really good.
Rum and honey is
Finally
good
have a
too.
shield that is bigger than the ones they have.
Heat it up.
The tower shields here are like this big.
Well,
It's not
whiskey's
big enough
better,
for me.
but you could do it with
You are a
rum.
tall drink, my friend. I think you're going to need as big a shield as you can get.
Ideas.
There's a lot to
Well,
prepare.
considering mine is from my foot up to here, then yes.
Well, you're probably bombing with that.
Very good.
If I suggest
Very
you just
optimal.
mixing.
I mean,
Take it, you are part of that bunny.
I have some. You're welcome to have some. And I don't judge, so.
Yes, sir.
I mean, you usually use it when you're hurt
Why'd you sniff?
or when you need it. It might be nice to have it when you just want it.
Why'd you just sniff his elbow?
Well, inspecting here.
I mean, when I'm at home, I can
Well, it
get
is
a
a
lot
very
of feedback.
luxurious.
Oh, okay.
Glamour.
It's
yeah.
here that it's like I should probably actually just leave it. But
Those leaves.
the if and when you need kind of scenario.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it fit the theme of Pumpkin Night.
Plus, I
Oh,
binged
yes.
it plenty when we
Not
first
very
got it.
familiar with
It's true.
specific customs. Except they have
You
to look
got
different.
your expression down. Very good.
Oh wait.
Everyone's got like that memory of like their family making them chicken noodle soup.
Ah.
That's what? That's my chicken noodle soup.
Oh.
He's delighted.
Oh,
That makes sense.
The little crown, are you the Pumpkin King?
Yes.
Or King of the Pumpkin Patch, as they say?
But have you been growing tired of the same
I think
old
he was dashing.
Oh. Interesting. Very illuminating.
See, this is
Yes,
why
I'm
you
just
need me here,
visible.
because I
Cast
can
a
help
little
sell
enchantment.
it.
That's cool.
I'll be right back.
Is that
Plus
so?
one!
Thank you. Love you. Appreciate you. I forgot the timing. Shit. Oh, shit. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need a fucking coffee, dude. I am dragging. The voices are a bit low compared to mine. Really? That actually doesn't make any sense. Are you sure? Because I didn't change it since last stream, so it should... If it's just Vev... Oh, if it's just Vev, then I can just... Let me just solo her up. Yeah, because we've only really been talking to Vev, so that's probably what's... Let's go talk to a couple more people, figure out if it's actually that or not. So, I need a caffeine boost, like bad. Let me check in on the Discord real quick. Real quick, I was curious on timing.
About 10-15 minutes until I hit the assembly.
Okay.
I'll silent pause on hitting it.
Cool. Thanks. I was just curious if I had some time. Thank you. Okay, cool. Alright, we do have a second. You don't think it's just Vev? Fuck me, man. Alright, let's go talk to a couple people, then I'll sneak out. Wait, no, I should sneak out now and get my coffee. Alright, I'm gonna post you up in the cafe real quick. I'm gonna get a coffee. And then we'll get back in. I was gonna do K, but I'd rather get a coffee and be energized for what's to come than do K right now. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Okay.
As someone experienced.
I'm dragging, so I need this.
Rough.
Naive. Idealistic.
You could say that.
Well, at least we're on the same page, I guess, in terms of what's. I was worried that she's bullying you for a while. I mean, the frog thing. But it's good to know that she wasn't.
I was trying! I have a broken arm! It was on the other side! And the thing was on my other hand, and I got one hand, and I'm like... Oh, that was stressful! Okay. Fuck. That slow movement was me with my right arm trying its best. Holy shit. What is up with this fucking...
So long as it doesn't continue to escalate.
Dude, how do I get rid of these fucking...
No stranger to pranks.
I know. It's just, you know...
The grid.
I don't really like letting it happen to my friends. If I can stop it, I should, so doesn't it?
I don't mind it. Usually it's just one-sided. I've been trying to prank Esme, but she's become a flaccid bored as of late. She used to be funner to mess with.
She's a little bit more aware now, I think.
Of her nature.
Well, I think just aware in general.
Which reminds me, the other day that burning phantom spooked her. I asked her about it, but she didn't mention anything. It was noticeable, though. She went quiet.
Yeah, she wouldn't talk to me about it either when you sent me over. But I talked to her and tried to reassure her that, you know. I think she thinks that we're not friends, which is... I mean, we are now. We weren't before, but we are now. At least I'd like to think so.
May have to wring it out of her.
Maybe she'll talk about it when she's ready.
You know,
I'm not
sort
sure
of like how if I
Esme
walked
is
up
ever
to you.
ready.
Well, everyone said that about you too. You know,
Really?
Hmm.
I'm always
We're a
ready
lockbox that would never.
for any circumstance.
Yeah, except the emotional. Especially when it pertains to your own emotions. You know? A bit different. It's not like a slight against you. It's just it's hard to talk about your own problems for everyone. Even when, like, this happened with Stark and I. We keep having the same issues as each other, and we keep repeating each other's advice to each other. It's just a testament that it doesn't matter how aware you are of some things, like other people's lives. If it happens to you, it's just, it's hard because of you.
Good point.
Also, how are things going with Morgan? Notice that she hangs around you a lot.
What about her?
Anything? She seems cool. I like my interactions with her. I'm just curious about what your relationship with her is like. And no, I'm not accusing you of anything. I'm just curious. Because a lot of people can have different friendship dynamics. Like me with Ming, much more brother.
She's cool, I guess.
I think she's the only person I've ever heard you call cool before.
A bit, what do you say? Unaware.
Of what?
Everything.
Ah. A perceptive pattern. And reflective, I suppose? Is that right?
I thought her... What's the word? Basic at first, but... She surprises me sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I wouldn't call her basic. I'd call her approachable, though.
She does have that aura around her. I'll admit. A little too much.
It's even better that she kinda... Well, I
like
mean...
Chips. Not being
Well,
able
I
to
don't even...
control his charm, for example.
Oh my gosh. I don't think he's ever actually used that. I think he's just genuinely a charismatic person, Vic.
Your body is poggers.
You should have seen
I'm
it.
sure is troublesome. Hmm?
He had whole groups following him.
Holy fuck,
Your
Try.
body is poggers.
Holy fuck!
There still are whole groups following him.
Try, my man, thank you.
Which is my point.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the bitty bitties. Appreciate ya. Whew. Did I say bitties? I mean the subby wubby wubbies. We're gonna be body pogging for a while. Okay. Alright, I got my coffee. Your body is poggers.
No, I would not be jealous of Chips anyway.
Yes, you would.
He isn't using a vampiric
Your
charm.
body is poggers.
Plainly obvious of me. Especially if it was doing accidentally. Especially considering all the conversations and situations we've been in.
Your body is poggers.
Charmed out of anybody. So he isn't charming anyone, Vic. He's just being a charming individual.
Hey, you're back to normal.
Your body is poggers.
Yeah, but I was really fucking tired.
Charming individual? People call me Pepega and stupid. What do you mean charming? That's charming? Your body is poggers. Yeah, right. Your body is poggers. Thank you so much for the subs, man. Dude, thank you. Thank you. I can't wait to be able to play music again so I can thank you guys properly. I feel like I can't, like... There's been a part of me that is missing since the wrist went away and I haven't been able to play music. It's been fucking sad as fuck, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Love you. Your body is Let's go out there. Have a good time, shall we? Wait, I need to take a big swig of coffee because I have it here and I only took a little sip. Your body is poggers. Oh. Your body is poggers. Okay. Thank you guys. Let's go. Okay, we gotta. Are we gonna be late? No, we're not. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Your body is poggers. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you. Your body is poggers. Your body is poggers.
I don't know, I think it's an improvement.
I seem to have a... Oh, never mind.
Oh, what?
Your body is poggers.
Well, now you have a counterweight to your massive...
A little bit. You're better now.
Way better.
You know, you hold it back, and then there's a nice weight in the
Were you
front.
the person who made like that like zombie gurgle
poggers.
screech running out?
Probably.
I had no context. I just heard that in my ear while I was going on.
I apologize. Hopefully it wasn't too disconcerting.
So you don't use glamours.
I like it. I like how I like it.
Your body is poggers.
Okay.
I feel like one of us should sit on that side to make it even. You know what? I'm gonna make it that.
We'll see if that's better, Chad. Okay? Your body is poggers. Yeah, this is good. I think this will be good.
I am dealing. What a big deal.
Maybe I'm...
Your body is poggers.
Do you want to sit there and I'll sit behind you?
We tear those down.
Your body is poggers.
You don't have to be.
Don't like the banished one.
Good morning, cadets. You may sit. We are still in the midst of Spirit Week, and as such, there will be no major assignments for this continuing of this week. See, most of you are still in costume. That is perfectly fine. There was a question and a bit of an incident. Can those of you that made or attempted to make glamour potions please stand?
Hmm?
I see. Cadet Augusta and Cadet Zachary, apologies. Professor Sky will speak with you sometime this week about rectifying your situation. Let this be a lesson to all of you cadets. If you don't know what you're doing in the alchemy lab, you shouldn't. You may sit. Cadet Arashi, did you have permission to make these glamour potions?
No.
Fuck.
Are you aware, as the professor has stated, that you're not allowed to use the alchemy lab without his permission?
I have never heard such things. But I probably should have assumed.
Well, then you'll be assisting Professor Sky in restocking, cleaning, and general organizations for the next, say, 3 weeks. You may sit.
Yes, ma'am.
Is that a problem?
No, ma'am.
Do you think she deserves more? 4 weeks.
No, we should. Whispering. It was whispering.
And you may assist.
We're
Well, you're interrupting me now.
I'm happy to take the punishment.
And you will. You will assist, Cadet Arashi. And you will remain silent for the remainder of the assembly. Right then. As for the rest... That being said, there will be a change to the Code of Conduct to add that clause specifically. Should have been understood, but we will add it nonetheless.
No, we got in trouble the first year, but they weren't here for the first year.
Furthermore, we're going to... The headmistress will be coming by soon towards the end of the week, and she'll have some news for all of us. For everyone. And some good news. Might get you out of the thing for a moment. But one moment, please.
There shouldn't be any reason to...
Right, as I stated, we are going to be having a, well, I'll let her explain it. Regardless, at the end of the week, we'll be having our costume contest. I hope you all bring your best to the... right. Also, do mind the... Yes, I'm aware. Do mind the spirits, as of course they will be destructive until then. I believe towards the end of the week they should peter off. That being said, as there was a bit of a scare yesterday, we will be having, or we have reinforced the barrier crystals upstairs to make sure that they are protected. We ask that you remain away so that they don't attract attention. Like this.
I hate this.
Oh dear.
Fuck. Heads up.
Can anyone tell me what kind of creature that is?
Shouldn't be able to do any harm if it's just poking in through the shadow film.
Yes, Cadet Stark.
Where's the map, man?
Yes. Agitating little creatures, aren't they? Ugh. What on earth, you... Well, we'll mind it. Let it run off on its own. Do me a favor, Professor!
Okay.
Keep yourself steady.
Barrier crystals upstairs.
Yo,
to make
everyone.
Sure that they are arms. All of you have your weapons. Go. We will meet everyone there. Understood. Quiet.
Understood.
Yes, ma'am.
Do not draw attention to yourselves.
Let's go.
I think Chips might.
I think he's thinking.
I think I'm getting fucked with because I have a fucking supercomputer and I'm being crashed. So if we have a crasher in the lobby, I will find you, motherfucker, and I will put you down. All right, let's move on. Fucking bullshit, dude. What is this? Fucking A. All right, play VR. Boom. Literally everybody's switching to their combat models. I have a supercomputer. I should have been fine. So we shouldn't have had an issue. So we shouldn't have fucking had an issue. I'm so pissed. So fucking pissed, dude. It's like I can't even enjoy. Alright, test. Hello? Alright, now I gotta flip this over because everything fucking crashed. I'll clear my cache, that's fine. If it keeps persisting, I will. I have a bad feeling about a lot of things, but that's just my paranoia, so I need to just go like this, social, this, join. Okay, coffee. I didn't clear my cache, so it is what it is. I need to have a sword because I can't do combat with my right hand. Where's the katana? Am I... Did you put it as a saber? Fuck. Hmm? Well, are you serious right now? There isn't a katana anymore. Yeah, why would we? Fuck, of course, we don't have anything for me. Why would we have something for me? Yeah, Jesus Christ.
at these buggers. Spoiling.
Fucking dumb. Well, it's okay. We'll fix a lot of things. And of course, I'm not with any of my teammates, so this is fucking wonderful. Having so much fun. Okay. If I'm gonna have any hope of being immersed in this after all that fucking fiasco, I'm gonna drink. Did my headset really just crash again? At this point, I don't know what to tell you, because I spent thousands upon thousands of dollars to fix this fucking issue. I've got a brand new computer, a brand new headset, all to fix this, and it didn't. Which means that it wasn't the computer at all. I have super frames in there. It's not that, I just crash. See, we had this... See, I don't know how VRChat's gonna scale if it can't handle normal lobby limits, man. On a fucking optimized map. They're not... Actually, there weren't any particles happening on my screen. There were, what, a couple? Besides the normal, these particles really aren't that heavy. They're not intensive whatsoever. Alright, I'm restarting Steam, just in case Steam needs a fucking break. Alright, Steam. Wait, yeah, so my Steam is dying for a second, so that means I'm being fucked with, right? Or something on, or I'm being overloaded. Are they overloading my network and so I can't handle? So if my stream's dying, that makes no sense. All right, restarted everything. Let's see if we can get back in. If not, fuck it. I think I'm just gonna, you know what? decided. This clinched it. You know what this means, right? At this point, because of constantly getting fucked, not being able to participate in any of the things I get to set up, I'm going to set up something for myself. Somehow. Alright? Just for chips. Alright? I don't know how, or if anybody will want to be involved, but I gotta figure it out, because at this point, he needs something, dude. He's just gets fucked every fucking time. Okay. Let's try this out. Let's go. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay. We got 3 on the bars. Let's see if we can't get in there. Now we just have to wait for the download. Zoom, zoom, zoom. We'll turn off dynamic too. But I have frames. It's not the frames that's the problem. Like, you guys saw it. I was in there and I had like fucking at least 50 frames with all the particles. So that's cool. So I cleared my cache. So if there's any issues with that, it's gone. But I don't think that's going to be it, boys. I have a feeling we're going to get fuckstered. But, you know, we're going to try it. All right? We're going to try it. We're gonna remain positive. Gotta remain positive so we can have a positive experience for everyone.
Onto the other one.
Yep. It'll be done by the time I'm done. Okay. God. Actually, I'm gonna do something else. No, it'd be too much. I was gonna do something for myself, but I think it'd be too much for the DMs to try to pull it off right now. They're busy with their fucking shit. Okay. So we're using a longsword like a katana. Sweet. I'm here! Keep to the side, I'm on your left! Slow move back! Slow move back!
I have you, go!
Behind shield! Move! Keep moving, guard! Let's go! Behind! Keep moving back! Move back! Turn around! Run! We have more coming! Oh, shit. We need help! Need help! Oh, my fucking God. 7 coming from behind! We need reinforcements!
Before the light and the dawn.
Pull up! We need to tighten this! Give for... Hit! Provide support! Don't let him get behind! We're put out! Move towards the building! Move back!
Well played.
I'm accidentally using both hands.
We're on you, Chips.
Everyone form up on Risei formation.
Squad leader until you get new information. You hold this archway, let nothing through.
Yes, sir.
Holding position.
Crystal Thorn and the rest of Vanguard decided to go out of the storms into the arena. They need to be recovered. They've been cut off.
Oh my God.
I'm having the remainder of Vanguard go do what they need to do. I heard him give the order. Arden Vale. I need you to go assist in recovering Crystal Thorn and...
Is anyone injured?
And the other. I'm not.
Squad leader, reorient. The bridge to the dormitories is being attacked. Bring your squad over there and stop their advance.
Yes, sir. Ignis! On Risei.
What? They can hear, but be quick about it. We'll
Move!
be back.
Understood.
Understood. Ma'am,
Prepare to engage. Merkmen at bridge.
Prepare! Formation! Full advance! Move! If you're trying to speak, speak a little louder! Behind Risei! Ignis!
Keep this one sealed in. Advance, Ignis! I want that bridge!
Ignis on Risei! Advance on bridge! Forward!
Just go for its head when it's down on its leg.
Oh my fucking god. Why is Vev and Arashi in the back? What's going on? Esme, run back. See what's going on.
In your absence, I assigned Arashi to ranged. She's using her lightning. Ravina can't hit them, so she's using them, her webs.
So she's staying far
Squad
back?
leader, to give you an
Gotcha.
idea of the larger tactical picture, Ardenvale has been sent on a flanking maneuver along the shoreline to link up the cadets who did not follow orders and went to the stadium.
Roger.
Once they're recovered, we'll be meeting back up here at the dorms and going on the offensive. Until then, you'll be shifting from position to position to make sure that these entities do not gain ground by the dormitories. Understood?
Very well. We'll have a runner. Victor, you'll be the runner going back and forth between making sure each is protected. We'll make sure that we spread
Understood.
as we need. Right. Arashi. You're mumbling something. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. I'm okay.
Okay.
We're good. I figured it out.
You got it? If it's important, please scream. I'm not gonna know it's important if you don't scream.
I promise,
Okay.
I promise.
Okay.
I thought they said that these things could not manifest. What changed?
Well,
I believe the veil is thinning. I had my suspicions, but this is beyond.
And when you have a light affinity, you grab some extra wands.
What?
On secondary, if you don't have light affinity, if you're just good at mana, these can be useful.
I could
Do you
be
have light
charged
affinity?
with light mana, perhaps. That may help.
Lumos is the spell.
I'll put one in my pocket, but I don't think I can
will
hold
help
it. If you have an extra.
We only have a few right now.
No, then I
So
don't
I'm
need
gonna
it.
start out to the other squads. Just they help in the fight, so figured might spread them out a bit.
Right. Alright, so what are we dealing with? I saw 1, 2, 3, 4 types of enemies. Big guys, horned guys.
The Merkmen. The crawlers.
Ignis.
Skinny guys.
Yes.
Pull back to the archway. Don't want you to be flanked here. Anything comes from the river. Looks like Ardenvale is coming back along the right as well.
Yes, sir.
Let's pull back.
Slow pull.
Understood. Keeping watch behind.
Start pushing back up there. Thank you.
It's the hairline.
Let's hold here. I'll hold here until they get the injured back.
Thank you.
I'll keep it slinged for now.
Holding.
Thank you.
Healing words up.
Because it's trying to heal
It's-
itself.
Uh-huh.
It'll be enough to where you can move, but not enough to where it's fully healed.
Yeah, I've been moving it with the tendril mostly because the muscle mass doesn't exist there anymore. anyways.
Congregate towards the dorm. Archway at best.
Yeah.
She's healing it right now. I don't know how.
Injured to be
I don't
moved
know.
back.
Yes, sir.
How confident are you?
Who's injured amongst you?
Not us.
We are fine.
I'm gonna keep it in. I have healing word, and I'm just gonna keep my arm like this until worst case scenario I have to use it. So that is what I'm planning.
It's a little bit there, but it's not.
I'm gonna switch to a ranged roll. I'm gonna focus on using.
Can you guys move back?
They can't pass one running water according to some intel we just got. So do keep that in mind.
Are you guys injured, or can we move back to the archway?
Then you.
I'm healing currently, but we can move, yes, to the archway.
Right.
We just got some intel that they don't seem to be able to pass running water. So
Let's move back to the archway then, if you can move. Let's go.
Archway then.
We're moving to the archway.
We're moving back to the archway.
All right, I'm gonna go pass on the information to the deputy headmistress about the running water, just in case someone hasn't already.
All right, Vic, can you run to the other wall and see what's going on there and let me know?
Professor, we have I don't know if it's already been passed on. Apparently for and fix something. They're having an issue running, getting over
Leanne, he can't frontline, and I don't think you should either.
It's really hard. The more I try to hold the attacks, the more I feel my energy leaving my body.
Do we have another big guy that we can put up here?
If I'm gonna be able to cast my magic, I need to keep as many people away from me.
What was the code for the wand again? Was it Lumos?
Ignis, which direction do you want to handle, Ignis?
Okay.
Excuse me?
Do you want to handle that direction? We'll handle this direction.
Yeah, our last orders were to hold here and then flip back and forth if
Fair
as
enough.
needed.
Gotcha. So you'll look that way, we'll look this way for now until something comes from either direction, and we'll adjust. Okay.
Who's posted at the other end?
The big guy, right?
From the I can't see anyone specifically.
I don't see anyone.
Oh, actually, it was like Crystal Thorn is actually over there.
Okay.
Everyone who's been hit by them, raise your hand.
I've been hit multiple times. The ones that are covered in red, they seem to have the same effect as the miasma from behind the portal. I felt drained every time they ran through me. Yes, it's just like the miasma from behind the portal. If you remember that stuff, they look exactly like it. The red's pulsing on their dark skin, and every time it runs through us, I feel like drained.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
As soon as they come back with those attunement crystals, we're going to have to send squads to
I drank one earlier and gave the rest to Misty, but I didn't feel that much better. No, it just helped with like you get my current energy. This feels different. It's like I was in the cave before. Long ago, we had to save Albrecht, but like I had no more mana, so I started using my life force. It felt like that. It felt like I've been pulling something I shouldn't have.
What's happening over there? Crystal Thorn has it. Hold up.
So we
Crystal Thorn has it, yes. No sign of enemies.
But it doesn't seem to be
We're still waiting for Ern Vale and the others? Vanguard?
So that's why they keep
I believe so.
to my water wall like that, isn't it? Maybe that's it. All right.
Okay.
That's pretty quiet here.
Okay, but Gowan, then when so Bio. Okay, I need you to take my place on the right front. I'll have to stay in the center, and I'll act as range because of my arm. Until the shoulder's more healed. Do you have any shield on you?
Nothing.
Darn it. All right.
I'll take front.
Once Vale gets back, we can ask if
I have a wall.
Fair enough. All right. So I'll water wall if you want to join me in the water wall and acid, but you can also help the perimeter with your sword. Will that work for you? You're talking about because they seem to cling to the walls because of the flowing water, and I'll have to just shoot with my left hand until I recover.
Worth a shot.
My arm. Now that the what is it? Adrenaline from battle is slowly ebbing off.
I also ate a Protector this
Pain
morning and it
starts
burned through that when I
throbbing
last
through.
You don't suppose the valley has an angry stomach?
They're still holding the beach. This seems good.
Second, I'm gonna run and get some information. You're in charge. can't even. I'm back. It's quiet everywhere. It's
They
good.
don't seem to be able to get hit until you're hitting them. If you hit them with lightning,
where that sound was, it stopped.
Better. Otherwise, it's like passing through.
If I'm gonna use my magic, I gotta take advantage of that bridge. You know how what my attacks are. They're gonna be coming that way. I can take advantage of that.
If we get
Isn't it a clear way?
too many of them, I'm
People
using my
behind
air
me.
blast. I'm gonna say now that when it happens, everybody's gonna get knocked back, even you guys. Hopefully it'll work.
They'll come through that bridge. I'm just gonna go.
At least to get you guys
Fine
off.
enough.
If anything.
Might I suggest
They seem to run in packs.
if you
Drained.
decide
We may
to...
need to retrieve some mana for potions.
Okay.
Once Vale gets back,
It's
we
just
can
a
ask
thought.
them if they have any in stock.
Just a thought that
Well, if you do that,
there's too many of them.
we're gonna hold here at this wall.
I have one possibly approaching.
Maybe do it back there. If they, if
they
they
get
break
past-
through.
Do we want?
Alright.
Do we want to test if they can pass running water? I can just put water wall the base of the bridge before it across. But I won't make it now. Never mind. It's booking it. Holy shit.
All right, let's tighten up the line. Fill in the gaps. Try not to overextend or pull back. If we stay together,
Fox light.
Shooting and backing, shooting and backing.
Yep.
wait, hold here, hold, hold,
Keeping an eye on the bridge.
Let it approach.
hold,
Okay, I'll let it approach.
and left front line. Wrap.
I'll keep the light trained on it.
Nice. Perfect. Keep the line. Tanks, stay front. Don't move. Hold the line.
Another one's approaching.
I'm going to the bridge. Can
I sit now?
Going around side.
Arashi.
Misty, help out.
On me.
Fall back, fall back.
Help out. Rest of you stay here. We got another one approaching.
Right side, keep your eyes open on the bridge. Here they come.
Looks like we have 6, 7, 2 mercs.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All right. There's a lot coming.
Yep. Hold the line. Hold it. Hold it.
Shut up and fall.
Victor, Arashi, flank, left. Hold! Hold here! Keep holding that right side! Move forward a little bit! Provide coverage for flankers! Pull back!
Professor Albrecht, yes. Talk to me.
Pull back to the wall!
Augusta's been taken in some ardent veils. She's been, I guess, drained of what seems like the majority of her mana capacity. Okay. She got taken out by 2 mercmen.
Reform line! We're not done yet! Reform line!
Understood.
Reform on your squad leader! Listen to his commands!
Gowan, pull back behind the arch.
I'll be up a little bit.
Let's recoup. Injuries. Injury report. Anyone injured? Or how's your mana doing?
This is being holding over and over. A little numb.
You okay?
But
I think she should probably be swapped.
Pushing myself as much as I can. Quicken it up.
Another hit of my healing.
I'm fine. If we got to the greenhouse, we have a lot of floors growing.
Here. I have a little bit more energy. Why don't you just take a breather real quick? I'll take point.
Understood.
The question though is, where's the rift that they're coming from?
Yep, it's a different squad.
Do we have a squad looking for the rift?
I don't know.
We only saw them going from the side.
There's another merchman.
I see him in the distance.
You have a little bit of time before he gets here. Rest while you can. I'll tell you when he's close.
We have people running. We have people retreating. Let's help on bridge. Slow move forward. Slow move. Slow move.
I'm gonna drop a water wall. They should be able to run through it.
Professor Barion's with them.
Allow them
Just keep running. Just run through.
I will assist the students.
She'll be riding a lot of horses.
Lumos.
Holding them on the bridge.
Yep.
Ignis.
Assist if you can.
I am with
We're gonna wait here. We're waiting here.
There's like a billion of them in that damn mine.
She's in the center of the dorms.
The mission in the mine was a fail. There was way too many in there. We were only able to get 1 mana crystal. We need 4 more.
Oh, Jesus.
There is too many. It's like they reside in there.
All right, let's get back. Retreat back to the wall.
I'm only down to 1 more mana potion. The only other options are the port.
If they need mana crystals, I have a partially charged one that I use for myself in my room.
Go tell them. Maybe that could help.
I
hold.
shall go report.
Misty, regroup behind Arch.
Since you've got the light affinity, and since you've got other things up your sleeve, you're probably better suited to hold this line here with them.
Ooh, another tank. Thank God. Where you been all my life?
Hey, Misty, grab hold. Follow over here. Right, this is where we're gonna keep regrouping until further orders.
All right, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Actually, as far as commands go, we're doing pretty good. We've been holding and being pretty on it. Go Ignis.
+1.
Yo, thank you for the sub, man.
That's the mercman across the bridge.
Yep, I see a big one.
And I see 1 or 2 little ones with them too. Also, those black and red ones have been really annoying. They're just speed.
Do we have any information? So we need more crystals, right? What do we need the crystals for? That hasn't been explained to me.
Something about 4 crystals, and we've only obtained 1.
What are the crystals for?
I'm not sure. Vanguard was asked to retrieve crystals because the professor needed it for, I guess, enacting some type of spell.
Got it. So they have an idea.
Fortify the barrier.
Perfect. Okay.
But that cave is infested. It was like a horde was just sitting in there waiting because of how dark it was.
Okay. We'll see what they'd advise.
Been taken to the infirmary because of it, unless she's here somewhere being looked after, because she's unconscious.
Where's Bev?
Helping, I think.
Helping, med?
Medical.
Okay. Are they setting up triage somewhere?
Sorry?
Closely. Our new medical bay is at Arden Vale. Make sure everybody knows and spread the word.
Perfect.
Where is Augusta?
Augusta's inside Arden Vale. She got
Is it gonna work?
energy and mana.
Good. Okay.
Well,
Thank God.
It looked like they were feeding off of her.
Okay. I need to get some info. Can you guys hold the line, Vic? She's too tired. Ugh. Okay. It's mainly for the coffee, guys. Okay. Plus, you know Chips and his needs. A mid-battle drink is totally a normal. Okay. Alright, let's go. Using this longsword like a katana, though. Esther's probably internally screaming somewhere. Yeah, I mean, it technically kind of works, but you would use it slightly different because it's a... it's got two sides of the blade instead of one, so you're not restrained. Hey.
Professor?
Zachary, where are the crystals?
Unfortunately, we had to make a full retreat on my order. There was too many in there, way too many for us to be able to deal with just two squads, even. Yes,
Did you hold formation?
We did, even with Arden Vale and a professor. They seem to be residing from inside the cave. We're able to get 2 mana crystals currently. Augusta is currently down and being tended to, and so is Jamie.
Oh, shit.
Professor Carver, cadets, I
Professor.
need you both. Come with me.
Right.
The rest of the Vanguard is falling in the gaps where
For the
needed at the
museum.
moment.
Very
It
good.
has runes etched into it. Fill it with mana. Set it at the door, right? It'll place at that point.
Understood. We will do that. In the meantime, Vanguard and their professor will try and create as much magical energy here at the dorms as possible to draw them here.
Very well. You're taking Crystal Thorn, yes?
Yes, Deputy. I will reassign another squad from there over here.
Good. No. Leave Sky seeking Gallant.
Understood.
What's the plan?
Very good.
Yes.
Just keeping informed. Don't mind me, Boyle.
You'll be going eventually. I imagine Ignis will be reassigned here. Go see what they say.
It's not that. I'm just trying to keep my head in the game so I have the overall view. So I can tell my squad.
That's me.
Right. So it does appear that they are trying to get 4 mana crystals to attempt to... You're right. Strengthen the barrier and get rid of these creatures.
Then I am glad the crystal was of assistance.
We now have 2 out of 4, thanks to you, Rise, so thank you. But they are going to be sending more squads out to try to get the remaining 2. Not sure who's being sent or when, but right now, we're just holding.
From what it looks like.
Well, just wanted to make sure I got all the information so I can tell you guys. So we weren't in the dark, because it just seemed like we were just fighting just wave after wave with no end in sight, so at least we have a plan.
Thank you.
There are at least 2 confirmed Merkmen and one of the tall, slender ones at the other end of the bridge.
Esme is keeping watch to our right.
Okay.
Looks like they're also making
Vev's attending. We
In
have
case they come through the river.
2 injured, I guess.
the stalemate.
Augusta and Jamie.
Not really.
I see.
They're being tended right now.
Well, apparently more people are being sent out to the cave because we need more of those crystals.
Ardenvale, Ignis, hear me. We have to break up, and it's not in a good way. Several of the squads are going to go around the shore banks in a flanking maneuver to try and seal some of the important places. However, the entire academy is swarming with these Merkmen and more entities. If we go out there, we will get cut down. So, Professor Carver and Vanguard are going to make as much magical noise as possible. You can bet your ass that you will attract nigh on everything at the campus this way. You have to hold the line. We will try and work fast and move fast.
Is Vanguard helping with conducting mana? Or defense?
We're helping with the defense.
Professor,
As soon as you conduct enough noise, yes.
we have a report that the Merkmen seem to be their charger, their movements. The smaller ones run around or walk around aimlessly without a Merkman. We think that it may play a part in their control.
Excellent. Then target the Merkmen. You all heard that. The Merkmen go down first. It'll make the rest easier to deal with. Clarification. Vanguard makes as much magical noise right now as much as they can. As soon as you've let off enough energy, you come down and assist in the defense. Everyone here, you must hold as long as you can. We won't make it out there if you do not hold, and you will not make it if we don't move fast.
Yes, sir.
I'll relay the
United
message
we
to the other
stand as
side.
one, cadets. Do not give ground.
Yes, sir.
As soon as you see us making our work up there at the
Should we
tower.
hold at the bridge?
We're holding here.
Where they can't flank.
It's easier here.
Understood.
I'll leave that up to the
Professor,
task
some
officers of the
here
squad
to
leaders here.
come from the river. They could
I
flank us
understand.
from the fountain.
They could flank us hard
Very
from the river.
I have not chances.
Good luck, cadets.
Thank you, sir.
Should we hold at the entryway to the courtyard?
Possibly, but this does give us some
Watches all
advantages.
directions.
These tall things here give us space between those Merkmen, which we've been actually using to our advantage, and we've been flanking them hard.
Understood.
So, as long as we have enough people on this side, it's only Esme down here, so if we can get some help on this side. This side we don't need to worry about until we need to cover it. If we see someone coming through, Victor and Arashi are in charge of swinging.
This way. You're going to be with Vanguard. You're going to be supplementing them.
So, are we like a mixed match squad? Because if so, okay.
Yeah, welcome to Joint Ops 101.
Okay.
Us two with you guys.
How about this? This might make it simpler. Who's the squad leader?
Aye.
Roger. You're going to take command of the right flank. You can take Gavin, and Esme can be part of your squad. We're going to have the rest, and we're going to cover...
They are beginning the noise.
Okay. So
Yes,
Gavin,
they are.
go to the right side. Mason, you're in charge. Esme! Take orders from Mason! Take orders from Mason! Magical noise! Get ready! Get your battle music ready, boys. Here we go.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Vanguard FM. Today we're going to be doing some excessive noise to attract some dark creatures up to the tower. Beautiful day outside today. Lots of mana over here. I'm sure you'll love it.
It's really necessary.
For anybody just tuning in, we are getting attacked. It is insane. Oh man, I cannot believe.
This is perfect use of the tower. We finally have a good reason for it. Are you part of us?
Good evening, Agnes. Keep an eye on the river. Shoot any that get across.
We have another one showing up.
Unless Boyle answers something.
Professor. Professor.
Yes.
Are you assigned to us?
I'm checking on you, that is all.
Fair enough. Okay.
Have you been briefed in Oblique's plan?
Yes. We're expecting the attack here.
I'm going to keep an eye for the other beachhead.
Alright, here we go. We got 3 Mercmen! Multiple!
There are at least 4.
Get ready to engage! Leanda, get up here!
An extra bit of help would be nice.
Ready yourself?
This is going to be...
Range, just keep firing in. Keep firing. Alright! To the right, I'm with you, Arashi! Vic, help Arashi!
Chips, there's one behind you.
Rashi, let's swing about behind! To the left! Swing around the left! Move!
Carver, that's enough.
Behind!
They've breached our back defenses. Crystal Thorn is no longer at our back. Stay on your back, Crystal Thorn.
Ah! Shit! Fuck! Son of a... Pull back, Arash! Pull back! Pull back! Pull back! To the wall! Get out of here, slime! Let's move! Get out! God damn it. Back! Back, slime! Back! Move! Ah! Move back! Back! Move! Back! Back! I can't remember your name. Slime, move back! Resay! Move back! Move! Back! Move back! Move! Oh my god! Back this way! Move back! Back, 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 back! Left! Hard left! Run! Keep moving! We're going around side! Move around side! Move around side! Forward! To the right! To the right! To the right! Help Gavin! In with Gavin!
From behind.
I can't hold this sword anymore, dude.
watching our back at the beach.
Oh my god. Alright, Roger! Mason, you're in charge here! Rise, with me! Behind you, Mason, there's another one! Rise! Leanda, with me! Here we go! God damn it, I'm fucking piece of shit.
Get up. Chips. Get up. Come on. Don't do us in this. That's what you told me, right?
Yeah, this is real though.
Go fight.
Rise! We're gonna reinforce!
I'm recharged.
Push it back.
Rise. Come on. Gotta keep moving. Come on. We have to fill the gap. Come on. Keep moving. All right. Fill the hole. Let's go, Ignis. Back. Move. We can rest at the wall. Whatever this is.
Should I go retrieve Esme, or is she with Vale?
She's with Vale. I left him with Mason. We're to hold here. They're holding the other one. We're in a weird split squad formation, so we're in makeshift squads right now.
Alright. Victor, you're in charge. I'm gonna readjust myself. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I fucked up. I got caught in the chair, and then it got wrapped around, and then I fell, and then I used my right hand to catch myself like a fucking idiot. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it sucked in the moment. Yeah, I mean, technically, though, we could use this as the way that we got hurt, so let's go to the med bay. Let's go get that arm injury, because technically we injured it, shall we? So, let's do it. Let's go take that L. Alright, I actually need, since I'm standing, I need the, I need this. Okay. There we go. Boom. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's go report to Art and Vale, shall we? Oh, much better. I'm better now. I got it in the sling. This will help me not make a mistake. Okay.
Are you good? Okay, I'm gonna spoon feed you this. You gotta swallow. There is a thing that I'm concerned about, and it's that I can't hit them.
I'll just say that it got like smashed or something and it's mangled or... Hey. I need a quick fix. I need a sling.
Quick fix? Of what?
My arm's useless.
A sling?
Yeah, one of the mercmen hit me.
Ravina, do you want to do that?
I just need to put it up.
Come here.
Okay.
I got you covered. I'll go out.
Just stay still. I got you. Hold on. Just keep it in position. How many times did you get hit, hon?
It was really bad outside of the Arden Vale door there for a bit.
Okay.
Enough.
Well, you're slinged up.
Thanks.
She
I'll come check in after.
conscious and able.
She is conscious and not able at all.
Okay.
Professor Albrecht told us to find you. Meet up with Rest of Ignis.
Alright.
They might have a mission for us.
Roger. I'm here. Alright. Is there one over there?
Cryptophone has taken our place.
Perfect. Let's gather the rest then.
Arashi is in med bay. Chips. She was...
I saw.
She was heavily injured.
I saw. I went in there to... I took a little injury to my right arm, but I'll be alright.
I should be able to move out now. Thanks to Shizu.
Chips.
Yeah.
Professor Boyles.
I'm going to be using one of your squad mates. Cadet Arashi will be making potions. We can help energize some of our squad mates. Your squad mates.
Okay.
While she's recovering.
All right.
So you know.
Esme. Mason, I need to grab Esme back. Thank you.
Yep, you're good.
Peace.
All right, Ignis, this way.
You fall in.
Are we following as well?
I should not use the large sword, but I can hold out much better with my normal.
Diamond is 4 is literally just a square, so. Or sentinel, it's the same thing. Yeah.
So it is needed.
I'm gonna save my man.
Everything go well, I hope.
Indeed, we got all the crystals. Very little resistance due to your plan.
Excellent. The museum has been sealed as well.
I'm gonna go grab Vivina, see if she's able.
They seem stronger.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, God. I'm so used to looking for Vev in the other dorm. Fucking. Vivina.
And the tree.
Yep. Entered.
Our squad looks like might be being sent out for a mission. Are you able, or are you stuck here as med?
I think I'm stuck here.
Roger.
In truth, darling, I am not useful right now with you.
Cadet Norelli
Because
will
I
take
cannot
your
hit them.
place.
Let's keep moving.
Never mind.
Oh.
It's only
Oh,
us
are
two
you
right
sure?
She's recovering from injury. Do you think you'll be efficient in a fight against them?
I can't hit them. I have no magic.
How
of
many-
that kind.
Then I will leave that as your choice.
Assistance.
We're the only two of
That's
our
fine, I
squad
was just
right
letting
now.
you know.
The best I can do is escort.
Should we ask
Okay.
if Ignis wants backup?
If you feel you're better used here, then you can stay. If you'd like to come with
Truth
us,
be told, it's probably
you're a
better
spider.
if you supplement
You can crawl
using
into
that.
some of the weird ass places.
That's true. Where are you?
Alright.
What terrain is the place you're going into?
We haven't been briefed yet.
Here to hold this. Make sure
If it's a
either
cave, I'll
you
come.
or
If it's not, good luck.
or
Roger. I'll let you know.
Harper, your squad leader holds on. Chips, hold this.
Um,
You're going to need it.
I can't.
Well,
I have a.
Lavina,
Yes.
you're going with him?
Is there any professors in here? Taking today, aren't you?
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I thought.
Please don't block the doorway. You may go outside as well. The
That goes for you too,
document
darling.
3D
But,
upstairs.
Is he going?
to the
Okay.
First floor to the left.
Where are the injured?
Yes.
Essentially,
I don't know if you heard us, but
Just her at the moment.
right now our squad is only me and Mason. So if you need supplementary people of squads injured, we are available right now.
Fair enough. I will.
it's-
Have you
Best
gu-
bet he's got a light affinity and he's a tank.
Roger. Have you guys been out yet?
We've only been out once.
went-
We went out to the caves with
We went on a
Vanguard.
scout to grab Vanguard and bring them back.
Oh,
But-
that fiasco. I
Other
heard
than
about that.
We're fresh.
All right. I'll let you know if we need people. I'll take a look at our numbers and yeah, if if it's not a cave, then yeah, we'll use you. But if it is a cave, I could
Let me
use
know.
her. All right, let's go find out.
That's my favorite.
The tree. We'll do we have to do the tree last, though.
Yo. Nice time if I had a forest that I had been growing all this time. Lots of mana in them.
All right, I got Viv. Who are we reporting to be briefed?
Vanguard, be ready to move.
Deputy.
Understood.
We are waiting for Professor Albrecht, I believe. And Boyle.
Professor Albert? Arian?
Otherwise, we are covering this flank.
Right now, I'm giving it for people.
Anything further to report, or are we continuing to hold here?
I'm holding for now. I need to find Professor Albrecht.
Of the professor's
Make sure that there's not a,
dormitory, if you will.
Okay. No, but it will win the war.
That's broken.
Steady, cadets. Steady.
Victor.
He's putting it in a wall.
Let's check the other gate. See if they need any assistance over there for the time being, since
From what I just heard, the teachers are engaged over there.
And so?
Alright, then we'll stay here.
It broke in half when I got hit.
I see.
Then, yeah, you definitely don't.
Are you okay, Vic?
I don't want to get in between him.
There he is.
I'm gonna try to find Albrecht.
I need some blood.
Fix myself.
All right. Maybe into your dome.
Okay, once you're fixed up, go ahead, join front line.
See if I can get another. Ignish!
Just coming to find you, sir. I have everyone gathered at the other entrance.
There's something going on I'm not aware of.
No, I was told that we were to group up for some reason. I was just
I see.
operating.
I did not hear that.
Huh. I was just listening to the person who told me.
Convene with Boyle, maybe she knows.
Thank you.
Deputy Headmistress, new orders, I'm assuming. Thank you,
Not
squad leader.
quite, just updates. We're going to be sending... Ignis will be sent last. That'll be sent
Oh, so I guess we aren't being sent. Okay.
These creatures are similar to the wraiths back home.
Oh, I see.
Anything you'd recommend in dispatching them?
Seem to be warding them off so far.
What?
As long as my mana stays up.
Victor said he's familiar with them. Anything you'd recommend?
If they are similar, light magic.
That's not enough.
That would mean you.
I might be able to ward them off from me if I charge with light mana.
How much do you need?
Looks like
I
we
can
might not
try
be
to
being
avoid
sent out right now.
sending it, but I just got recharged. This would stay within the core.
How many times have you been hit on your shield, or in general, Mira?
Assemble, where's your squad leader?
Shizuka has helped.
Right here.
This is all we have.
There's only two of us at the moment.
I am.
It's
Very well, follow me.
I am stable.
Understood.
Numbers will aid you.
See you guys in a
you
bit.
might want to consider stopping.
I am aware. I have been keeping back with the source instead.
Yes, sir.
I'll tell you.
However,
Come here.
Deputy Headmistress did take our only healer
Ah,
in
this
Raleigh,
way.
so we were down to 4. If we, are there any of their healers? that we
She's
can
speaking to
use?
yourself or me?
No,
I do
I'm
not-
speaking to you.
She's speaking to you.
Very well.
Be my next choice. Stand by.
Can I assist you, cadet?
Leonda!
Yes.
Cadet Leonda, I need you. Crystal Thorn is taking a beating. I have to replace them with Gallant, but I don't want to descend just 4. I need somebody who's ranged. I need you attached to them to hold that side. Can you do that?
Fuck, we are so thin now. God, we are fucked. Right. We're back to our pairs.
Great, we're gonna...
I bet you're just gonna be more of
We
those
are
crawlers
only,
that have to
we
hit like
are
50
only
times
at 5.
before they go down.
Ravina is still present.
I don't want to wait.
Will it be a trio and...
Unfortunately, she can't harm the specters. We can use her for many other things like scouting, sneaking, distraction, things like that. But other than that, she's not going to do much in this fight. It's unfortunate. So as such, since we don't no longer have Ardent Veil to cushion our ranks and Leanda, we will drop back to the pair system. Rise and I, Vic and Esme.
As soon as there is sighted hostiles, I will bring the weapons back out.
Rest
I'm
up.
conserving.
Putting the sword in the dirt, I don't even fucking care, dude. Ugh. I gotta just chill.
Perhaps ask your squad leader for his advice. He knows your team better than I.
Yes.
Actually, now that it's just my team, it feels a little bit easier.
The people who get hit get their life force drained. Possibly permanently.
Is that a
I
thing?
don't really like having people fist tank.
Is this confirmed?
I'm not taking hits from
Rex implied such, and Arashi, when I looked at her, it looked like her life force was drained. It wasn't mana drain, it wasn't physical. It was just, she looked.
God damn it, Vev. Please don't overreact. I don't know. We're dealing with something we don't know, so if we don't have all the information, we just need to be careful. I mean, it doesn't stop the fact that we need to stop them.
Well, I know, but
The problem is face tank.
she's blocking with her shield?
Which is her?
Touch affects you, then it's better to perhaps go pure offense and speed.
That is why I have been going like this. To avoid getting hit by dodging.
Oh,
I guess something that I'm worried about is if even that counts.
Okay. I understand you're concerned, but Rise, if you are feeling any sort of issues, let us know. Fucking shit, I can't even squad lead. You know what?
Okay.
I'm just gonna let everyone do what they want.
It may work them away.
Damn right we place ourselves in timeout.
Welcome company. I've given Cadet Rise a portion of my own. Very good.
I'm going to keep my wound at bay for now.
Sometime. You know how many wounded we are currently
Yes.
holding?
Not sure. I'm just making sure I'm not counted amongst them for now, and other students as well.
Pardon. Let's focus for a moment.
It's fine.
As we were
A
saying.
couple of those merc might have gotten quite fanged grips on me.
No,
Digging
it's
into my
the
flesh. Not quite pleasant at all.
You feeling alright? One of them got close to Jamie. He said he felt cold like ice.
There's a mercman coming.
I have remedies.
That's pretty much he's noticed how much he's babying her, and she can't baby her in combat. We're all in danger. So, if it's good information, you give information, and then we solve the issue. We don't continue to worry about it. He's trying to figure out how to process all of it. No, I'm not gonna unmute right now because it's not time.
Darkness. Shadows.
Perhaps we shall serve them steak burned so much it's cold.
And then Barian
They do like cold, don't they?
tells him to ask the squad leader, and then doesn't let the squad leader respond. So now he's just like, okay, that was just a whatever, just a waste of my fucking time. I'll just yell orders and keep us alive during combat, because that's all I'm good for, says Chips to himself as he cries into the night.
Seem to be officers of some sort.
Unless, of course, they
I'm sure it's
outnumber
easier
you.
said than done. Sure, it's easier said than done, but if we can remove the head of the snake, the others seem to disperse quickly.
Professor Barian, Professor Sky.
Yes.
I'm going to make a quick excursion, going to the stadium to grab one of the stones necessary to start erecting some wood barricades. The cadets know the spell well, and the less surface area they have to fight around, the better. Less chance of them being overrun. Until I return,
How
Professor
many hands
Barian,
will you have?
I can bring back one stone, but I was told they could work with the surrounding woodwork instead.
Glad to hear it.
Okay. I'll be back. Professor Sky, please keep an eye on the rear defenses. With my departure, there will not be a professor there. I will be 5 minutes, no less.
Will do.
No more.
I'll be holding here. Don't be late.
No, it's figuring out combat, whatever. You know, with the teacher, it's a little different. Right now is not the time to address this type of stuff. You have to wait until after this. And then, yeah, Chips will bring up the fact that he went to Barian instead of him during combat situation about important information. That
Why am I holding this?
So, the information that was given to us is they have figured out, or at least have a plan and hope to somehow strengthen the barrier and banish those that are within the barrier. To do so, they have been collecting these mana crystals. One of them is in your hand. Supposedly we need 4 of them, but we don't know what we're going to do with them afterwards. Supposedly they have a plan of some sort to set them up. That's what we have so far.
Okay.
I think we have 3.
We have 3 now? Thank God.
From what I heard, they had all 4. I am not certain.
Oh.
The deputy would know best.
Because I was able to give them the one that I hold on to.
There was also Augusta's, but I think they're reluctant to take ones that have possibly not been full.
Yeah.
I had
Not
charged the one that I had from all of the mana in the air last night. From all of the pulses.
I don't know.
That is why it was usable.
Quiet at the moment.
Yeah, no, he'll talk to her later. Yes, if you want to know his thoughts, he's figuring out how he's gonna approach the conversation after, as it's something that needs to, and he can't be nice like he was last time. Because in combat, that that literal 3 minutes that it took her to go around him to talk to Barian and then have Barian tell her to go to me could have cost her life if it was actually serious, right? I mean,
The ritual scene returning.
so he'll have that conversation later.
It appears to be Vanguard.
God, sometimes I think he's like one of them. The red eyes and the dark silhouette.
Yeah.
Objective
Be
complete,
sure
sir.
to check your targets then. Well done. Anything to report? Any injured?
No.
Well done.
Guys weren't chased by a million of those things. That's a good change.
There's a lot inside the administration room, though.
outside.
Mm.
They're in the offices. We checked every office. Nothing. But they were trying to get inside.
Yeah.
One was bashing specifically one of the mercmen in the admin's room.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I was just over pushing
The
myself.
portal.
Don't
Green
worry,
portal?
I'll be alright.
Portal's from there.
Vanguard, fill in the gaps where needed. Okay. I'll go find out our orders.
Let's go. What do you mean?
There's a portal within the headmistress's office. Prior.
Oh my god,
Archaeologist portal to the
we're
grove.
going that way.
I see a crawly
Is that
guy.
what that stone ring is?
Oh, yep. Esme's right, we got eyes.
The gate.
They want me to move.
Right there's another row.
said go that way.
They're starting to group. Everyone prepare.
Might want to mention the grove and the portal soon.
Make all bricks if you find him.
Fast ones.
Here they come.
Don't let them pass.
Man, it's gonna be a little hard.
I can't do anything here, so I'm just gonna be your. Okay.
They might be attracted to that crystal. Go up high. Yeah, perfect.
Oh, well, yeah. I'm at you.
I do not like those. I do not like those at all. Those crawlies.
Shit.
What, they're going around?
They're looking for cracks.
Esme! Rise, take these on. Side! Side! We have two! Behind! Two! Keep to your twos! Keep to your twos! Flank around Esme with Vic! Stay with Vic, Esme! Roger, were there any next to him?
No.
Climb up on top of Vanguard and get a better position and let us know. Be our eyes.
Alright. Got me go. Don't get stuck under my feet.
I'm unsure what it was.
I know it's
but
not
it's
much.
something.
I know it's not much, cadets, but there's two barricades wherever you want them.
Perfect.
Didn't get any more than that.
The light charge seems to have helped. They were deterred
Professor.
from striking.
Yes.
I'm down to one arm. Could you, help me set these barricades
Hello,
up?
it's Ignis FM, and I am going to be your. I am Vev, and I'm going to be your watchtower today.
+1. Woo!
This is
I will
it's
let you
easy
know
to guard the
if
left
there are
flank,
enemies
so
incoming.
more on the right would be the best. We can hold the middle.
Professor. I believe
Would you like
Crystal
it
Thorn
placed?
might be ready to be moved again. Where would you like us?
Up front here so Ignis can relax for a bit.
Yeah, probably around here.
Which way are these confounded things? Oh my god!
Oh, are you okay? You missed.
Who are you looking for?
Strange how that works.
You're more powerful than you think, I guess.
Backline, there are enemies crawling all around the beaches that way. Chips, if you're listening, this is probably where Victor and Esme went.
Actually, with some of his mana to repel
She was
them
looking
from
for you guys.
attacking
They're on
because of his
beachside.
lights.
We killed the flanker.
I told you.
Perfect. Yeah, no.
I said that one wrapped around.
I know. I'm glad you did. We just put Vev up on top of the wedge tower to make sure if you guys needed help, we can swing.
Good
I
idea.
took in some of my stuff.
I don't know how I did it.
It is more of the cadet's ability
And I
to
don't know
lie.
how to undo it.
Become Carver. You know what I mean?
I respect myself too much. I'll get the other
That was vicious.
There's someone who's more competent than I want to set up this barricade.
There's one approaching.
Is up there.
Okay, I'll try.
It's wrapping on my
Oh shit.
Behind you, Albrecht.
She's doing call-outs from the top tower. I can hear.
How do you do that? I know. Can you teach me?
Well.
I know. The armor.
Whenever.
It's a magic academy. These things happen.
Yeah, it does. It's fine. Yeah. We're protected from air.
Yes, 100%.
Seen several. Wonderful. I'll put you on the curriculum.
You're asking
Make
for
note.
nothing right now, really.
Well, yeah.
Everything's a learning lesson.
There's many things that the students wish to learn, and there's many things I wish to teach you.
Like what? I mean, it's either I ask him about that or
Shield, absorb
I remain
elements.
upset about what just happened to me.
Shield, absorb elements, intellect, fortress, just to name a few. Protection from evil. Sanctuary.
No
Defense
offense,
is a little
sir, but
complicated.
some of the professors are a bit incompetent, and I almost died because of it. Yep.
I ask that you speak of your professors and officers with respect, cadet, especially in the field.
Well, I would like for the professor to not cast a hurricane in the middle of me and my squad. That would be preferable. Sorry, you can punish me, that's fine, but Crystal Thorn, we operated like a well-oiled machine, and that fucked it up.
Oh,
A
you're
literal
done.
hurricane in the middle of us. Yeah, I'm done. I'm
Lila,
finished.
left side, shield up.
Thank you.
Rank. Arden Vale reporting back. Since I see no other professor
I'm
available.
a fucking wizard.
Mission successful.
Oh hell yeah.
Setting up some barricades. Well, Crystal Thorn.
Understood. Thank you.
If you are able, please take
Well done, Professor.
for the moment.
Professor Robert. Arden Vale reporting back.
Yes. How did things go?
Down for a second. Do you need me to know anything
Smooth.
before I head back up?
Smooth as butter.
No,
Got in,
looks
got
like we
out,
have
used
everyone
the
we
back
need.
entrance of
Actually,
the
having you up
Colosseum,
there is
sneak
nice.
past
So
all
if you see
creatures
anything, it
that
can
were
be our
present
little.
and accounted for. Seems like 8 in total.
Though it might get
We got
lonely,
in,
so
we
don't stay up there
got
too
out,
long.
and of
We'll
course
let
we
us up there, it's
quickly
okay.
Oh,
dispatched,
perfect.
Then traced the crystal. We also locked down the Colosseum from the inside so nobody can get in.
As tasked with resting.
Was it?
Let's check on Arashi.
That just leaves
Okay.
you
She'll be
no
sitting out
location.
next.
Take
She'll be
your
filling the
squad,
tree.
Make sure they're taken care of if they're hurt.
The tree in the front of the school. You know it?
Yes.
Yes.
It's my spot.
You'll be sealing that.
Stealing?
Sealing.
Ceiling.
Oh.
The
Got it.
crystal that I gave you, that Vivina's run off with, it has runes etched into it. Put your mana in it and place it there. Be quiet, be swift. Alright?
Okay.
Place it on the tree, or does it matter?
Yes. Place it at the foot of the tree. We'll
Foot of the
finish
tree?
pentagram and we should be
There's a being that
able
seems
to
come and
protect
go
this
in
place a bit better.
Okay.
We were watching
I'll go get Vev. You want to get Hirashi?
up in the benches.
Shidarashi will be in the med, or rather, Arvale.
Hello. I had to this time.
Oh, I didn't know you had that. Perfect.
Oh,
Vivian,
going? Okay.
We are going to the tree, which isn't the cave. My tree.
But it has things to climb.
Well, it's very, very
That
tall.
tree.
So we're going to be tasked with putting the mana crystals at the base of the tree and charging it. So it actually, we could use you. For obvious reasons.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
Okay. Let's go.
I haven't been using any of my mana either.
This is perfect. Finally. Let's go.
Safe Augusta.
For those of you just tuning in live, Ignis FM is now offline for the
Finn will
evening.
be going with you. I'll be
Thank you for your
accompanying
patronage.
Who?
I will be under your order, Cadet.
Okay. What do you do?
Yeah, that's my bad. I didn't know. If
I'll worry about your squad, and I will worry about myself and fall in where needed.
Did you, Okay.
Deputy Headmistress.
Light magic.
Thank
I can
you.
help with it.
I'll put you in the back then. Alright, we got that. Arashi's there.
You may, after the fighting.
She's wobbly, but she can fight. We can't let her get grappled again, though.
Stay next to Finn, Arashi. Provide support from the back.
Are you sure we should take her in when she's this wobbly? I love you, Arashi, but you put yourself.
Squad leader.
Yes, sir.
Have to hand off some supplies. You come with me to the med bay, Arden Vale, very quickly.
Yes, sir.
Will you be able to run?
I can still run. The wind usually helps me with that.
I'm going to make this very brief, Cadet. You and I both know how the enemy operates. We know how subversive they can be. I'm only telling you this because I don't like the idea of your squad wandering off with Finn. The man has made it very clear he believes the enemy can be used. That he can use it, that he can control it. He was also the last one on watch up at the cemetery before this all happened. Be careful. Watch your back.
Yes, sir.
Your squad comes first.
Always.
Not him. Go do what you must.
Sir.
And be careful.
We ready?
Oh, I thought that was wind magic.
It's just a big sigh. It's been a while.
Finn is going with us, I believe.
Yeah.
Do we have
It
the
has
crystal?
light
I see it.
magic.
Victor, real quick.
Holding it safe.
I wanna brief you on some things. This way.
Does it taste good?
Man, two eyes better than one. Since I'm gonna be busy being the overseer, I'm not gonna have enough time to look behind me to check on Finn. Could you just keep an eye out? Make sure he doesn't do anything. Still don't know what he's capable of.
Way ahead of you.
Alright, cool. Let's do this. Alright.
It looks like it will not be an easy job to just go and seal it.
Used by the environment among them.
Oh no, I can.
With our
I mean,
presence.
I'm just gonna go
Professor Finn?
do it while you guys distract them a little.
Yes, Cadet.
You have
That should be pretty easy, at least on my
Are you ready?
I am when you are. I will form in.
I can charge this crystal, that's fine.
To draw the merkmen away from the tree.
So I'm just gonna go and handle the tree part entirely myself.
I see.
I will be with you, Cadet. If you need assistance,
Where
please
is
ask.
Professor Carver? Do you know?
I don't know, sir.
Let me know if anything changes.
I suppose I'll make a
Orders from the deputy headmistress, by the way, is that we are not to go attack them, but to draw them here. So if that's by a magical means or noise, we should do it. Probably.
I would wait until Ignis has left to complete their objective.
Might make it a little hard to escape if
There
they
is an enemy across the river.
Yeah, I see it.
give us.
Going straight there would be dangerous, as they're all grouped up there. We should probably flank around the side, and we'll draw them here across the bridge.
Are we good to leave, sir?
Yes, at once.
Oh, if we go around
Roger.
the back way, it goes right past the med bay, so we can stock you up.
Ignis, let's stop by Med Bay and then we head out. Let's move.
Does not waste any more time.
Hoshi is going with.
He always does. Chief always does.
All right,
Hey,
grab
Gnarly.
grab whatever you need and get back out.
The actual med bay. If we can restock on blood.
Oh, you need the actual Med Bay. Well,
If we are
we'll be
going
passing
around
it.
the back way, we will
They're gonna
pass
be-
by it anyways.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Plus, if they're gonna be drawing them
Okay.
here, then going out the front way will just make us go right into them. So us going the detour is actually the best way for this.
This is going to be my suggestion. While we're out there, let's try not to think too much. Just follow the orders. We'll do the best we can and can give short, concise, informational bits. Try not to overconvolute. We'll stop by the med bay. We'll go through those doors and out the other door. It'll get us closer to our objective, and we'll move on
Out
the
of time,
side.
Ignis. We're starting it now.
We'll move on the side, and we'll get around.
Let us move.
All right, out the back way. Rise. On Rise. Let's move!
Remember, I am not serving as a tank for now, given the circumstances.
Passing through.
Passing. Good luck.
This is all we have. Deputy. Well, there's two up. There's two up there.
All right, we're gonna be quick. No stalling. If they catch wind of us, they catch wind of us. So just move, hightail. Hightail down the bar.
No enemies spotted at opposite end.
Hold here. Real quick.
Right flank is clear.
Light wands. How many we have? 1, 2. Perfect. To get inside the med bay, we're all gonna go. But what I need you guys to do as soon as we go through the doors together, light off those wands just in case there's people inside. Just in case. That should make them back off, and then we can actually wedge through. Got it? Straight to. No dilly dally. Let's move.
Just when we reach the tree, I'm just gonna go. Don't worry about protecting me. I can maneuver easily.
Perfect timing. That is quite fortunate.
Group up at the door. I'll do a countdown and we'll all go in. Okay? Stop at the door. Ready? Stop at the door. Stop at the door. Stop. Let everyone catch up. We're going in together. All right? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Push!
The mess.
Let's make it quick. Get the blood. Get the blood.
I have the key. Here you go.
Ready? Do we have enough? Do we need anything else for the wounded?
What the? Where the?
Vev, do we need anything else for the wounded?
The mana pulse is quite well timed. I feel great.
What
Let's
kind
move.
of wounds do we have?
I meant back at the camp, but that's fine.
Are we moving out the back entrance?
Yes, resay forward.
What happened to the crystal? I think it got eaten.
Understood.
So I totally have it.
What?
Shit. Can we get the crystal? That's gonna suck not having an objective. Alright! Ignis over here! Alright. Same thing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Together!
There is one in front. Multiple. The Merkman to the right.
Wait. Hit him up! Line him up! Hold and push! Push forward! Let Finn handle the big guy! We'll handle the small! Resay to the right flank! Vic to the left! Move! Around! Circle around! Cut him down! Reform! Resay! Ready and move!
Which direction from the stairs?
We're gonna move right.
Understood. Path is currently clear.
Hold here. Let everyone catch up. Move!
Moving forward.
Enemy right beyond the gardens. 2, 3.
On Resay. We're gonna put our backs. Take the high ground to the left on the stairs. Go, 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 go. Fast, fast. Move, 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 move. Let's close the gap. Resay, form up. The rest of you finish it off. Didn't work out quite like I planned, but it works. Move forward. We're gonna hold at that choke point.
Nothing spotted in the
Move! We hold bridge.
What the?
Move!
Did you see that?
I did. I do not know what that was.
Vev, get on top of that right wall and follow along with us. If you see anything, shout out.
Disappeared. Be alert.
Keep moving forward. They're by the tree? Roger. How many? Okay, let's move up.
Objective in which you must leave your crystal.
The tree, sir. We're almost there.
Over there.
If any become too overwhelming, bring them to me and I will use my light magic upon them.
Vic? We wait. Hold on.
Holding position.
What is happening?
Crawler confirmed.
Why are we split? Come on!
Unknown entity was spotted that disappeared upon being gazed at.
There's something behind us.
What?
And it's not like anything we've seen. It was cloaked and it had a mask. And the bushes back there.
Then we better make this quick.
Objectives, cadet.
Vivina, this is the plan. All right? You're gonna scale that tree. We're gonna try to clear out a space. All right? We're gonna hold that space, and you're gonna get that mana crystal down and placed. Okay, understood?
Yes, sir.
All right, everybody. There's no point dilly-dallying. We're gonna go to my favorite spot, and we're gonna hold the nook.
Understood.
All right. And move.
Prepare to engage.
It's on the left side in the middle, so we're gonna want to go there first. We want to clear out. Remember, clear out. Clear out a spot.
There is something
What?
attacking it.
Oh. Reassess. Save the twig blight. Spade the sprig. I think I almost put a hole in the wall.
Be careful.
All right, move. Back to the nook. To the nook. Here it is, Vev. Come down.
Yep.
Get it in there.
Okay.
Get back. I will cover.
Where's Hoshi? Is she okay?
This is Hoshi's domain. They'll be fine.
Hoshi's right there.
Where's this? Where's the Spriggan?
All right.
I put the Spriggan in the tree.
I don't know.
Okay. Get that mana crystal down.
Cadets, do hurry. I believe we are not alone. I believe something worse is coming.
Bev, what's the status?
To mention my wand is broken again.
Okay. Bev?
Is there another one in here?
What? Put the crystal down and start charging.
You said get one down.
Feel like.
Okay.
Let me know when you start charging.
To put it lightly, not good.
I'm gonna charge it just now. Let's go.
All right.
Whatever. The mask that was wearing it disappeared completely when it tried to go for me.
I saw the creature from a distance, the same time Hoshi did.
Yes.
Unknown entity. Do not know its potential.
Does it seem to be enough mana? Or do you need more?
Nah, I got this. I literally didn't use an inch today. Alright.
Keep channeling.
Something is coming.
What was that?
Big vibration. Big
Very
thing.
heavy footsteps.
Do we have eyes?
No, I don't see anything.
I don't see anything.
There's not enough eyes on the other side of the tree. I would
Hoshi,
advise spreading out a little
can you
more.
climb through your favorite tree and see if you can see anything?
I'll come with you.
No creatures confirmed on the
see anything? Neither side?
Dripping.
I heard something.
It's coming from the right side.
I keep hearing footsteps.
Sounds big.
Don't know, I'm not seeing anything.
We have no idea what it means.
What is the status of that mana, cadet?
I don't know.
Finished?
I think we need a DM to tell us if it's finished.
I'm filling it. I don't know how long it should take to split.
I don't know either. Just keep going.
I do not believe you. You need to wait on.
Yes, well, the DM's right here, but he hasn't said anything. There it is. All right. All done? Let's move.
Nice.
We're gonna go the quick way. All right. We're gonna cut through to the right. Shh.
Understood.
Ready? Quick move. Double time.
Finn is a little.
Shit.
Continue movement.
Come on! God damn it. Hold on, Vic. We're spread. Oh, fuck. Ready? We're charging! Into the back line, let's go! Move!
You all witness a horde of these enemies attacking your fellow cadets on the other side of the bridge.
Here we go! Hit the back! Wedge formation! Watch out for friendly! Hit him hard! Hit him hard! Come on! Move inside! Ignis inside!
Just in time.
Stark? Hey, Stark.
Stark! Hey, Stark. Just in time. Arian's mana ran out.
Stark, are you gonna move?
Where's the mana potion?
Left leg.
But Gnarly,
What happened to your left leg?
Yes, I can.
You are you? Backing up from medical.
Tips. We should report what we saw. That entity.
Bev, you stay here and handle the wounded. We're gonna report in, okay?
With a mask. Kind of like a singular shadow here.
Let's go.
I saw it too. I saw it along with her. Siege started.
Let's report.
He just like faded away, right? And it just faded out.
Sorry. Crystal's been placed. As I'm sure
I
Finn
can
has
tell.
informed you, there was something weird out there.
The same thing that we've seen here watching our rear lines. This spectre with a mask, yes?
I'll let you handle this.
It's been observing us, whatever it is. Very well done. You planting that crystal looks like it has abated most of our intruders. Only stragglers left now. Well fucking done, Ignis.
Sir?
Make sure you regroup, tend to your injuries if necessary, and await further instructions.
Yes, sir. Ignis, get some water. Charge up. We need- Now I'm gonna for realsies go splash some water in my face. Holy fuck. We learned, Chad, today that we have to, in combat, keep our arm in a sling. No ifs, ands, or buts. Remind me the next time we have a combat scenario. All it does is it just keeps me from doing that habitual... Because when you're reacting, you're used to reacting, like, for how 30 plus years I've been using my right hand to react, you know? And so it's just second nature to use your right hand when your brain is totally occupied with fucking fighting for your life in VR. So, wow. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to ruin your experience during the fighting. Sorry. I'll be better next time. So, but yeah, now we can say the healing is gonna go slower, and we'll be good. Just have preset sword swinging animations? Nah. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, using a katana, you use your left hand anyways. The right hand's just a guider. The only problem is I can't draw with my right. And yes, you're gonna need your right for like certain maneuvers, but like for the most part, everything's led with your left hand. So, but whatever. So, fuck. Let's get some. The only problem is having to hold it. So if I transferred my scar over to my left hand as a trigger, it will be super easy. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna swap it in Unity. Ah, shit. Are we, I'm just gonna do this. I don't want to miss the ending of the RP2, but this is perfect break. This is perfect break time.
The non-aggressive one, non-aggressive spirits.
You okay?
Oh God, my eyeball.
Yo, now that I'm not sick and I don't have COVID, I can handle long battles again. Haha! Remember when I was super sick, Chad, and I would be hyperventilating and about to pass out after like 2 seconds of battle? Yeah, gone are those days. Be healthy.
The bell, yeah. I heard it 3 times.
Check
I
out
don't
the
want
map.
to take them into danger if there's something there, though.
Are you bleeding,
Check
Liang?
the
I'm not
first.
sure.
Have you been bandaged?
Yeah. Let's go to Ardenvale.
I'll go
Let's go to Ardenvale.
Alright, I'm gonna put you guys in Arden Vale, and then this will be a good spot. I haven't been sick since I have been here in Washington. I mean, I got a little scratchy throat for 2 seconds, but then that went away. Just saying.
You conscious?
Just saying. I just broke my wrist here, but well, actually, that was Texas. That was Texas' parting gift. Texas said, goodbye.
Yeah, but that's the problem. Head injuries, you should not be unconscious.
I know you should not be unconscious at all.
What do we do for a plant person to wake them up?
Yo, Ribbon dying?
Would that work?
Again?
Damn.
I'll put you guys here.
The watermelon one. That feels
This should
like
be
me.
good.
That will usually just shock. It doesn't
just gonna
help as
sleep
much as
here.
you think. Okay. Smelling salts. Let's see if this works. Raising your mask.
I'm just, yeah, if I can get some water or something. I may or may not have started to use my own body. Oh, good.
You're safe. You're safe. You're safe. You wake up.
I'm
You need to
super
stay
dehydrated.
awake. Come on, you need to stay awake.
Still ringing. They're they're hoping medical shows up there. Maybe. I'm not injured actually.
I'm gonna go over there. I'm just gonna see where to
dehydrated
go.
and exhausted.
Okay.
Because
I'm taking.
I'm gonna go handle it. I'll handle it.
You to set up.
I will handle it.
Yep,
I guess so. You
okay.
coming with?
I'm gonna go down. I got
You good to come with? I mean, back up.
We'll move you to the
Coming with?
couch.
Yeah.
Do you need it?
I'm coming.
Morgan,
Father,
can you
need
help
a
me
minute?
move her to the couch?
I was feeding her.
I don't.
Take it. I don't have time to chit chat. Just take it.
Easy. I'll get you to the couch, okay?
Sit down. You okay? Oh shit.
Stark, are you able to keep her awake? I need to check on my squad to see if they're okay.
Outside.
If not, Morgan, make sure she stays awake.
I need more water.
I'm watching her.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Gallant injuries?
Extreme dehydration and potion sickness currently. We found a strategy that prevented most of the injuries. It's mostly exhaustion, I think. How are you holding up, Bile?
Acid
Oh,
burns
thank
on
you.
my hands, claw marks on my sides.
Liang might need to be checked the most.
I diluted the acid with water, so it just needs to be healed.
We can get charcoal. Hun, could you get some charcoal for his acid as well?
It's gonna
From the
He's trying to wrap
fireplace.
it.
Bile, she's gonna grab you some charcoal from the fireplace. You said that helped. All right, here, put the charcoal in front of their feet. That's the neural I can apply it.
What am I doing
Thank you,
with this?
hon. Charcoal. It'll help
Charcoal.
pH balance his hand.
Yeah, charcoal and water for the acid.
Yeah.
Put as much water on it as I could. This should get rid of the rest of it.
You did good, hon. Thank you.
Liang, who needs a mana potion?
I'm suffering mana sickness. Potion
You
sickness. I
don't
can't.
have
Yeah,
any.
I can't. Yeah, Albrecht poured it down my throat. Whatever. Worked
Liang,
out,
you
I
need one
guess.
too. I'm gonna take that as a loss.
Oh shit. What?
Hey,
Stark?
Hey, Professor Finn, are you injured?
I'm on a potion if you wish.
Stark,
As
you
you're
better
getting
fucking
older,
wake up.
you'll see Alana
She'll take her shit in his eyes.
and cuts in the chest. So just holding him.
Okay. Morgan? Yeah? I'm gonna need your help with Liang.
I'm kind of having my own problems.
Okay.
I'll be there in a second.
Just alright. Yes, sir.
Thank you, Cadet.
Okay. Okay.
Alright.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Liang, show me.
You see his hand just holding me. It looked like if it was cut open almost. Just keeping it together.
That looks really goddamn.
That looks bad.
We don't have any of our medical stuff, our stuff for that, unless it's like the goddamn.
There's a medical cabinet around the left side. They got it with their what?
I know.
There should be one around the side.
He may need
They paid for an infirmary with their merits.
I don't know if we have an IV, but.
Professor.
Oh, yeah, they
Yes,
probably
Cadet.
won't. Shit.
What of the dead guard bodies?
What of them, Cadet?
It's
Are we picking
honestly
them
all
up,
that
sir?
that's just what's in there.
That has not been an order that has been given to myself or any other cadet yet, so I'm unsure. I'm sure the other guards will tend to this.
Stomach's up and he's bleeding out.
Can you
We need
make
to
sure
check
that
the
they know
bleeding.
that there's a dead guard in the crystal floor bathroom? Missing a head.
Ling, I think we're gonna need you to lay back.
Please.
What did that come to be?
That's gonna hurt a
The
lot.
official tax.
It's okay. Lay back.
You're not. I didn't realize his injuries until I put him down.
Easy. I got you.
Very well. Be sure to let them know. Thank you.
You actually do have to stay, right? Your head's up.
Sorry, I'm gonna need your room. Give me some advice. Curl around her arms.
I'm trying to stay awake.
Got it.
And exhausted. Too much right now, and that thing grabbed me for a while.
How you doing, hun?
I feel very...
Just enough to get it to where we're at. Because I'm gonna have to stitch.
Oh, can you refill? This should be the last one. Thank you. Are you having trouble turning back?
Yes.
Understood.
You said you can't move. Is it because of the drain?
Alright.
First things first.
Can you stand in front of me, hon?
Everything in me to just sit up.
Alright. I'm gonna use the water in this glass here.
I'm not in pain.
It's tired.
You're good. You can turn back now, hon. You did a good job. You saved everyone, okay? All of you in there did a good job. All 4 of you.
How's your breathing? How's his breathing?
Forcing yourself to stay awake.
Okay, still, his breathing is very low. He will notice that he's been unresponsive for a while.
They're moving back and forth like this. They're fine.
Shit.
Okay. She's back to being very pale
What was
again.
that, Lila?
So like rolling, like she's asleep. Kind of.
Yeah, she's in and out.
Not like concussion. Is he warmer than usual?
No, she's very pale, like paler than she usually is, almost like she has skin tone.
He needs to get to the morgue.
And she basically looked like her. She's pretty much just been training her life force. That's what I got told.
And how deep is this cut?
I got grabbed 3
They
times.
did what they could to close it, but at this point, how deep was it before?
For description, all the attacks were gashes into the same spot.
Gashes across.
Over claws. It's almost as you can see his insides. He was just holding his hand to keep the insides inside.
Is available.
Tackle.
Yeah, you hear something, hon? Dude.
He needs to go to the morgue. He's warming.
Okay. If you...
Augusta. He's got cuts deep all over. He's warming up. He needs to be cooled down.
I can put a heat ward on him so he doesn't get as warm. But my mana's coming back super slow, so I don't know if I can maintain it for more than 5
He
minutes.
stitched up his wounds.
Can he go to Augusta's room?
Yeah, we can try to get the. We have
get him to the room.
Liang's room too.
Augusta's room's closer.
Are there wheelchairs around the corner or no?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't move. Fuck.
I'm gonna give him as much minute as I can.
There's a
But
wheelchair.
those fit might have to go into his
Augusta.
room.
We might have to take him to
Han, you
the-
might have to push
your room's
the
closer.
wheelchair.
I have a wheelchair.
I can't hardly move.
I can.
They're keeping the
I know I'm
temperature
at
really
first.
I don't think she can hear you, Lila.
Augusta,
Augusta.
don't do what you can't.
I gave him as much as I can. Go, get him to the room.
Come on. I'll put you in a chair.
Oh shit.
Is she cold? And the
She's not waking up.
What's wrong?
She's cold and she's pale.
Is she breathing?
Oh, wait, I have an idea.
Yes, but
Hun, I have an idea. Fuck.
Temperature. Is she
Hun, can you carry me to the greenhouse? I have 2 porous that are fully grown. We could use them to get mana for. Oh, fuck, you flexed. She flexed. That's not good.
Slow.
Are her eyes
Checking
dilated?
pulse.
I checked them. They weren't.
Good.
They're just kind of moving a lot, like she's
Blood
sleeping,
coming
I can't tell.
from his sides.
Is he conscious?
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
What?
I think
I'm gonna need you to wake up.
some residual medical supplies out in the hallway.
Come on.
See if you can find some.
I'm gonna
space.
slow down the bleeding, but it's gonna be cold. You hopefully won't get frostbitten, okay?
Oh,
Bite
Joel,
down
I
on
get
Slither.
my stuff from you.
Yep, bite it, bitch. 3, 2,
Am I
1.
good? I could use finishing this break.
I have no idea.
Like, another couple minutes.
She came
Don't-
in so possibly.
Try waking her.
Be careful not to give them too many. If they get mana. If they get potion
literally
sickness.
wait. Like, if they decide to go
Recover
on
slower.
without waiting a couple minutes,
That looks
and we've
gross,
been
yep.
on non-stop for 3.5 hours, and
I
my
don't-
broker is.
Cool.
Let me
Do you have any
I
idea
was
how
in
many they
battle
drink?
and I made
3,
a
2,
choice to
1.
continue. Whether it was a good choice or bad choice, I made that choice. But now I have
The
to
potion might-
This is proper health, proper care.
She's drank one already, but you wouldn't know
I'll finish this break and then I'll go see him, alright?
Just relax.
Your tongue might be blue from the crystal powder. I don't know.
Another couple minutes.
Already blue.
Then you're fucked. I don't know.
It's actually purple.
Morgan.
Oh.
Morgan. See if you can wake her and ask her if she's had one.
If Misty comes back, she could take me to the greenhouse. I have 2 porous that are grown. They can give mana without being a potion.
Barrett. There might be some in Jixie's room. I think.
Damn it,
Maybe.
that's.
I don't know.
I can barely move right now. So
Okay.
once Misty's
So
not
can
done
I-
flexing,
You had a mana
hopefully.
potion yet?
Yeah.
I don't know if hasn't Jixie been sick. They go bad after a week
Yeah.
after being picked.
I hope they just wait.
I'm not sure.
I have
Maybe
mine
she can
in the
sniff out the
plant.
good supply.
Once Misty
I
gets back,
haven't
I'll
been
have her
able
carry me.
to do anything as squad leader because they always do it on my break or I'm gone.
I know.
So hopefully they wait.
Ask her if this has happened before.
Shit.
You can hear Layla.
Bear with me.
Has this happened before?
It's almost closed. Okay, I'm done freezing you.
No.
The bitch comment
Keep
was
conscious.
unnecessary.
Workman.
Lila.
Whatever keeps her
They were
spicy and
gentle
going at this
pulling
point.
on you. And it's pulling you towards the front gate of the school. It's a warm presence.
Do I have enough strength to get up and walk?
Yep. If you so choose.
Let's put it this way: if they don't
Those are good.
take
Where
consideration for my brokenness and have the meeting anyways, I'll just go and piss off that they
Where
have a
else is
meeting
that?
without me.
Are
How
you
about
sure
that?
You should be getting up?
Sound good?
You should not be right now, Layla.
Better bite the leather. 3, 2, 1.
Something. It's important.
Alright.
Should I go with you?
I'm gonna go take.
No,
I'm gonna
stay here with Arashi.
take a big blink.
If it's just the Merkman, she needs to rest. Try to get her food, water.
Got it.
It won't be
I'll
long.
get you some food.
Follow her.
You
Stay awake. My leg, yes. Let's face it, with that. Cleaning.
Oh, very fast.
3, that bit just in case. Just an extra protection. Here. Just a little bit more. There we go. There.
I'm too slowly.
Your hands. Anything?
Raleigh already treated them.
Wounds are closed. They've been cleaned.
Waiting on them to regenerate themselves. To be fine.
You good? I'll go check Stark. And we go check Stark. Okay. Okay, just making sure you're okay. Don't fall asleep. You're not sleepy?
Tired, but I'm
Okay.
staying.
Okay. Good. Thank you.
Hey, well. How's everybody doing in here? If you haven't been here before, welcome to Ardent Vale.
Mason.
This is great.
Sorry about the bloodstains on your shirt here.
They have checked something.
Augusta,
Follow.
you feel a well, not warm presence for
I'm
you,
glad we got
but a
close.
soothing one.
Bile.
Not know
You
where.
feel a soothing presence enter your mind
I've
briefly.
been tired.
It pulls you to the front gate
I'll
if
do
you
what I
so
can.
choose.
Check it out. Don't worry, I'll come back soon if I don't see anything.
Nice abs.
Thanks.
Morgan.
Hello's Eva. Welcome.
Is everyone stable? Is everyone stabilized? At least.
I just can't move. I'm exhausted.
Yeah.
Fast.
Oh, hun. Did you plant Polaris as well? Is it fully grown yet? Pickable? Damn it. Mine are, but I need to get to the greenhouse somehow. I have two of them. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna heat ward. Okay. Take me if you want. All right. Let's go.
All right. Here we go.
I ho silver away.
No, 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 no.
No sleeping.
Alright. Okie dokie. A little short. There we go. Alright, we don't need that anymore, so I'll leave that. I don't think we're gonna need combat. I can just go.
carrying. Keep carrying. Alright.
I'm gonna go this way.
Okay. Good luck. You okay? I heard you got
Okay,
injured, by
bye.
the way.
No, I just, I use way too much mana.
Oh, okay.
I, did a lot of firing at the range, and then suddenly those things showed up, and then I was like, pew pew, and then we went into a cave, and then there were a lot of them, so I just kept on shooting and shooting, and then on the way back, I just
Yeah.
started to have to sing, because otherwise I would have fallen over, and I had to go into the dorm, and then Vivian had made a potion, I think, and then did it to me,
Down
and
in
I'm
front.
okay.
Sounds good. Well, I'm glad you're okay.
You okay?
You know, been better. Fucked up my right arm, but you know, been better. We're all alive.
Aw, jeez.
After everything we went through.
Okay.
I've actually seen something worse. After.
Well, good luck.
Decapitated?
Bye.
Yeah.
Hey, Chip, your squad's in the
After a few
library
decades,
dealing with the
that's-
spirits.
that
If
decision
you
like
want
that.
a good spirit, apparently. So if you want to go visit them.
It's old.
Okay.
I'm just a little bit confused.
I was informed you guys were here. What's going on?
Talk to her.
Who's that?
A dead girl. She apparently belonged to Ignis some time ago. She's given us some clues. She seems to know about this attack. She says the mystical tree outside is important. Thanked us for saving it. And she says something is in the library, but she does not remember what. So we are looking.
I see. So you've been asking her questions trying to get jog her memory then?
Yes.
Okay.
I can't bring it to you.
You heard that, Arashi?
Where is the book?
Did you hear that?
Mana?
Your what?
Mana? Nana?
No, Rana. She's saying Rana. That
Rana?
is her.
That's your name? No.
Arashi's name is Rana.
Oh, I see.
She's a cadet of Ignis.
Do you know her? Can she help you? I just...
I'm Rana. What are you?
Huh?
But I remember that. Did I mess up again?
What do you mean, mess up?
Ever do anything right? Getting full. Forget things.
Do any?
Do you know her?
I don't know. It's just really hard to understand her.
Getting closer helps.
What are you saying exactly?
Something about not doing anything right?
I lost control. Now I can't even remember important things. Did I mess up again? I finally remembered something. You remembered your name?
My name?
She's asking.
Do you know your name? My stomach.
How'd you get here? Where'd you come from?
Can you speak for me one more time?
That's what I want to know. You know?
Ron?
Like, how did she stay?
Rana?
Did she have to stay safe while all the other bad guys were roaming around, or? You know? That's what I don't understand what's happening right now.
How did you get here? Is that her?
Why is she a member of Ignis?
What? There's no way. There's no way, right? How did...
Was I wrong? Did I make a mistake again?
I don't know what's happening.
I'm sorry.
You're just scared.
Run.
You're just...
Look at her when you're talking to her. This might be the last chance you get. Talk to her properly.
The only reason why she'd know your name.
Can you guys give me a minute, please? With her? Please.
Let's go.
I'm kind of.
I do not know how it is done.
Yeah, I'm thoroughly
Our sister
confused.
was never a part of Ignis.
Mm-hmm. She also never
Unless
caught
I'm
on
missing
fire.
something. Could be playing a trick.
Confusing.
Well, I
If
don't
that
know why
is
you
the
would know her
case,
true
how
name,
does
though.
It should not have that knowledge.
I'm gonna go for a short walk.
I don't know. I mean, I did not think she had any ties to this school.
Well, Lapis didn't die here. Lapis died in Abagua. And they definitely weren't a student.
they were around the same age. They would have come here together if that were the case.
Maybe they're getting their wires crossed, and because they didn't pass on, they were just like following her and got confused.
Yeah, I guess she'll figure it out. That's why they're talking. So, you guys came here.
One of those small spirits knew Morgan's name as well. It's possible they have knowledge.
Do they know her true name or like her nickname?
Morgan is what I heard. Just then.
Why do they know Rana's true one?
You said you guys were looking for something in here, right?
Arashi did tell us her true name in our dorm. The spirit could have been present.
Yeah, but that was before Spirit Week. Way before Spirit
She's
Week.
bound here, tethered. She mentioned that she rises from the ashes. Again and again.
Oh.
She could have been in that dorm the entire time. Watching us.
Why would they suddenly take the guise of their sister?
I don't think she's... I'm not sure.
From the way that Rana reacted, it sounded like it was the same
Assumptions
voice.
are being made again. I think maybe we should just wait and see what they have to say. But you said you were looking. What did she allude to that was here?
She thanked us first for protecting the tree. The one in the front of the school.
Okay.
Then she mentioned that there was something hidden within the library, but she could not remember.
No inclination of what it could be. It's important of some... At least, she thinks so.
Could be a book, a plant.
But when we got here, they said that nothing was where they remember. So they could not guide us to what it was they were looking for.
Right. Where have you guys checked?
Everywhere. Up floor,
Just about
middle
the
floor.
entire library.
Granted,
To
they
be
said
fair,
that
we've
the
only been
tree
searching
was...
for 5 minutes.
Yeah, they also said that the tree was important. Could have been something that's been here since forever, which is why I thought maybe the megaphone. Or their grandma, whatever that thing is. Or maybe it's that thing.
Huh?
You know, that
Oh,
thing? That bell?
thing. Oh yeah, from...
cord.
I don't want to mess with that again.
Nope.
Again?
Oh, yeah. Don't stand under it. It could fall.
Oh.
And it's highly radioactive.
She's Arashi is leaving.
Alright. Alright. Who are you?
Who is that, Miss? Don't know.
You don't know.
Yeah,
And then how do you know some of us?
I
You're what?
belong to the academy.
Yes?
I belong to Ignis.
But that doesn't mean you would know who we are. When did you go to school here? Do you remember what year?
Don't remember.
Do you remember your classmates?
But then,
Squad mates? Do you know how many there were? Do you remember fighting?
no.
You just know that you were at the school and now you're sitting here and there's something you forgot?
They're fighting. There weren't so many fights.
What's keeping you here? Why are you here?
I belong to the academy.
What was that?
I belong to the academy.
You belong at the academy.
To the academy.
I can't hear her.
As I suspected, she's probably been here. Perhaps only been able to manifest now, for some reason. Similar to those creatures.
For whatever reason, the veil seems to be weak.
This has not happened before.
You mentioned there's something here. Is it important?
It's important. I can't remember. I'm trying. I promise I'm trying.
No worries, I'm not asking specifics. I'm just asking generalities. So, there's something here that you forgot that you need us to find. Right? No.
He asked questions, and it's important. No, it's important.
Okay.
He asked. Sorry.
Sorry. Why are you apologizing? Okay. Right, important. So... I think we're gonna get much from her.
Where's Esme?
She's sitting in the Victor, can I talk?
Oh, I thought she was somewhere.
Okay.
Where do you hang out usually? The dorm? You hang out at the dorm?
Slip away sometimes. I don't. Sometimes I just wake up and sleep in.
Where do you wake up at?
The dock
The docks?
at the top of the stairs.
Up there? In the library at the top of the stairs.
Outside. Stop. Stop.
I can't make any sense of it.
What are you? Hi.
Yeah. I can't even get one answer. So if the questions don't work, then if you can't talk to the person, then I'm being shut out. So she doesn't want to talk to me. And if Esme can't make tales of it, well, then we're just as the wall.
The library that was a bad thing.
Okay. I forget a lot of things too. I have to write them down or else I forget.
It's the small bell, though, not the big bell. But I guess it could work. Should I? I'm gonna see it. Sometimes, why? Because sometimes event like it might trigger her memory. I'm gonna warn the people downstairs.
A lot of people here that can't control their magic. Came here to learn.
I'm gonna ring the bell. Watch her. I don't know if it'll do anything.
Okay. I mean, it's okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna ring the small bell because people know that that's not the real bell, and so they won't go to the lobby. That's really the only way I can do it. You know what I mean? So, like, while it's scuffed, it'll at least, the sound identification, they won't get fucked. You know what I mean? They'll be like, I don't think that's the bell. Okay, well, we're gonna do our best. We'll see if we get in trouble. I thought it was gonna do that. Alright, that cracked me up. Okay, we're gonna have to respawn into it. Pink. Teacher menu. Library bell. Here, and I'm gonna do a thing where I don't. Triggers in the main hall. Yeah, okay. And then I'm invisible. So I'm gonna be invisible so I can tell people that it's not the real bell. The sound seemed to have come from the library. If that makes any sense. Then people know that the library bell tolled. I know I'm gonna... But it's part of the RP. I said I was gonna do it. It's one of those things. I'm doing it anyways. My character decided to do it. I'm not backing down. Yeah, that doesn't sound anything like the main meeting bell. They're not coming here. Yep, see? It worked. It fucking worked. Yes! Woo! Hell yeah. Why are they leaving? Arashi, I gave you the plan. Don't tell me the only people that got confused were the people that I actually told in character that I was going to ring the bell. Please. Please. No, okay, they're talking. Okay, good. We're fine. Whew. I would have been like, God damn. Oh, I wonder if I hit the bell, she disappeared or something.
You know, every day I always. Oh! I always.
When you jump?
Yeah, that it will.
Dude, did no one... Oh my god. My plan. Literally.
Standing the Drow, Volume 1. Oh, there he is.
Look, there's the ding dong picture.
Yeah, I had to ring the bell.
We were hoping you were taken by the ghost.
He was hoping you were taken by the ghost.
Oh, sorry. It's
Whisked
hard
away
to
to the spirit
crawl
world, never to be
into
seen
the
again.
nook and crannies of that bell to ring it, okay?
Oh.
You crawled into the bell.
Wait, how else am I gonna ring it? You see how far away that is? Like, the dongle's not even close. You have to get inside and just kind of go back and forth.
We have books. Why didn't you throw a book
towards it?
Well, kind of. I used the weight and, like, physics to, you know, move the pendulum thing and the inside or whatever it's called.
Of Notre Dame.
Still here?
I mean, that would be a good Halloween costume. Or rather, Spirit Week costume. Next year, Chips.
Next year, I guess.
An idea
Lost
for
my
you.
chance.
Yeah.
So, did it do anything?
Mm-hmm.
Where's the spirit go?
And Victor can be
She
your
cried and
Esmeralda.
disappeared before it.
Something to note, Esme mentioned
You gotta be
that she
shitting.
couldn't be around her.
Every time I do
The
anything.
spirit. I have suspicion that she knows something, but being Esme, she won't say.
She might
And
talk
she
to
also
me.
tried to
down.
poke at Arashi. This spirit could be the only way for us to find anything out.
Well, work with some spirits,
Well,
because
the only
she's not
clue
talking to
we
anybody
know
else.
is there's something here. Something hidden in the library in a pile of books. And I've powered the majority of this library, so...
That feeling when nothing you do matters. Chips slowly goes upstairs. Yeah, I think Chips doesn't care anymore. Nothing to be honest. Yeah. Okay, well. Let's go back. I'll let them do whatever they're gonna do here. They don't need me.
For the record, anyone who's injured can sleep in Arntville dorms if they can't be moved, so 4 of them is all.
Spirit shit. Of course it's gonna be keep crackling in my right ear. All over the place. Listen, spirits. Not right now. I'm going to the Mana Cave. No, that's where one of them was placed. Oh, it was just you. What's up? Nothing.
Are you in here? Eh?
Did you just... Are you good?
That was not me.
Are you sure?
What was not you?
Yeah. It was like a big, like, scream or something.
You gotta be shitting me. I am...
Should we follow her? Is this one of the places that was sealed?
I need a torch. I'm gonna go grab a torch. Sage. Guys, and you know in real life I don't get scared, but in RP, it's a lot more fun to be scared. Or at least pensive, because then you can actually build up tension.
Leander just went, like, straight in.
Yeah, I know, I don't care.
Ah! What's behind us?
There's, like, nothing in there besides some weird noises. Might just be the wind.
Okay.
I mean, feel free to have a look.
No, it's okay. Thank you.
I think that's enough.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go to my tree. Well, sorry guys, but you don't get nothing. Well, ugh. I think we're almost done with RP though, so yeah, it's 4:20. Talk to the tree. I don't know. I don't know what to do right now as Chips because we're kind of boxed out of some things, so I think I'm gonna attempt I want to play guitar really bad and it's been so long. You don't understand how hard it is. Like, it's fucking depressing. I'm bored literally all day because I can't pick up the fucking guitar. I know you guys want me to have talks, but I'm kind of getting tired of driving my own shit. Kind of want something to just happen. You know? But I think I'm gonna just, oh, my back. That was a good crack. Ooh, yeah. It's a good crack. Alright. I really want to play guitar. Not going to, though. We're gonna act like we did, though. We played and we played to de-stress, and now we're going back. I'm carried away. No, I'm not waiting for anything to happen anymore. We had a couple opportunities, but didn't work out, so I don't think anything else is gonna happen for tonight, since we're at soft end, so the rest is done. So it is what it is. Everyone else got the ghost handled, since the ghost boxed me out, so that plotline will be handled by Arashi and Vic, probably. And then, let's see. We're not going back to the cave because Leanna scouted it, so I think we're just gonna go to our dorm. Pretty much, I think. Let's go. Doom, doom, doom. Okay. Well, I don't know what to do, so since I don't know what to do, I'm just gonna go invisible for a bit and flit around. I'm sorry I failed to initiate. Get him next time, boys. See what we find. Alright, he's gone. And it looks like Ignis is shattered to the wind.
Was making sure that they knew about their card.
Falling, right there. Man, it looks like everybody's just all over the place, just chilling. Let's check over here.
Which I sadly started to feel it. We started to melt Augustus ice with Misty's fire to get more water. So I can use that.
They're rehashing. People healing up. Alright, let's see where else. I guess we can check back at the library, see if anybody's still there, see what they're doing. Okay, no one's here.
The fucking dogs coming around and just...
Cat and Ignis, two of them actually, if you count Hoshi, and then there's...
Well, my idea of cultural exchange would mean that one of them is an Eerie Drake, or at the same time you're a cat. Well, the first costume.
1400.
Directly after a battle, and while everyone's healing, is not a good time for him to come at Vev. After everything's settled and everyone rests up and they aren't in the heat of the moment or whatever, that's when conversations post-battle should take place.
Is enough room? Or
Everyone's still flying, like, you know what I mean? Flying off of the fight and shit, so. Please don't tell me she's starting to take down the mana crystals. If she does... DM question, is that a mana crystal from one of the barriers that was set up?
They're empty.
No, get that.
I need to know if that's one of the barriers.
Who are you talking to?
I hear Rex and Nerali.
DM question, the mana crystal in your hand, was it from one of the barrier seals?
It was in the cave that we just went.
It was.
Like, on
Thank
the
you.
ground
I
in
will
the
let them
ancient.
know. Thank you. You fucking... Leanda removed the barrier crystal seal from the caves.
She did what?
She removed the mana crystal that was keeping up the barrier protection. We are at soft end.
Yeah.
But I don't know what to do. We need to punish that, but I don't know how. So how do you want to do it? What do you got, ideas?
I genuinely don't know. Yeah, presents? Question mark? That might be something to address in the morning, next episode.
Got it.
Kicking off.
+1.
Woo! Okay, so maybe we can do some sort of like can we do some like can we make it darker? Maybe okay, let's kick in some rain maybe, and then you can DM to some of the professors that things are getting darker for whatever reason, and then we'll go with that. It's getting scary.
Double check in with you guys.
Yeah.
This is the mana crystal that she took.
Yes.
From the cave.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
filled with mana. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm also DMing something, so 1 sec.
Roger that.
Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
So the thing here is, I don't know if the rain thing works with the night toggle that we have on right now.
Okay.
It did something funky, and I don't remember what we decided on how to actually make that work.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can just do it the old-fashioned way and just do DM explanations to the more powerful people that might work. Like those with light affinity maybe can feel the perversion or the divinity people, and then the professors, and then they could pass on the information that something's not quite right.
So would we just want to have them be on like high guard for the next few days until Saturday's episode?
All we're gonna do is make a nod for it for tonight. So you're just gonna say,
Things feel slightly off.
yeah, things start seeming. We had, I don't know, word at whimsy, but we had temporary relief earlier. But for some reason, something happened, and now it's getting bad again. Make it sound cool, and then. Yep, and.
Leon. I'll go find Carver.
So with the mana crystal with Leonda, she just gave it up to Berian.
Haven is fucking with Zach and where's Barry?
I guess that. The cafe by Crystal Thorn Dorm.
Thank you. I will deal it to him.
I got it.
Hey man, what's wrong? What's that?
The realm of souls in our world.
Bad news is, during Spirit Week, it is a walking migraine because I can see everything's everything.
Where is Carver?
Which is like, no, don't want.
Haven is currently
Where's
fighting
Leonda?
with Zach.
I
Constant
was about
migraine.
to.
Do you have Albrecht, Barry, and Minerva
Literally
here?
that
Safe
direction.
keeping for the
She's
moment.
literally run that way.
You care to join me?
Okay. Apparently there's a lot going on today, though not much use I can be with limited magic pool.
Madam,
Just
Barry,
I'll
limited-
gladly fill you in on anything.
holding that crystal gives you a sense of... There was a sense of temporary calm over the area. Everything felt normal for a time. But as you hold that crystal, something in you grows tense. Like the protections and peace that you had just moments ago are beginning to recede, and the shadows threaten to creep back in.
If you remember, Madame's sight is absolutely sporadic, so she fluctuates between seeing and not seeing if you want to float that way.
Just accept it.
It's absolutely
Very
chaotic and
strange.
painful.
I'm going to slap myself with protection from evil, and I'm going to store this.
Understood.
Thank you. Wait, I'm going to see this away. If you would like to accompany me. Enjoy
Of
your evening,
course.
cadets.
I want to stay away from things that go bump in the night and go bang in my head.
Would be a good idea.
I'm sure you're glad you missed the earlier events.
Probably. It's to the point where I might just have to shut off one eye for a while. It's hard to see normally.
The Academy
Sometimes
at large
it's so
was...
painfully clear, and the other moments it's a haze.
The Academy at large was... It seemed...
Davina said something about them taking the life force of people?
Yes. Well, during morning assembly, the deputy was assailed by a larger spirit. And we took to action.
Should we have ready our weapons in case something happens, sir?
Is there a reason for concern?
That crystal you're carrying, is that not...
I eventually got one.
Were you just given that from by Leanda, sir?
Yes, I intend to
And she
store
informed
it away.
you... She didn't inform you she picked it up from the sealed location in the mines, correct?
I get the feeling we won't have to worry about that tonight.
I was given the crystal, and that was about all I was informed. If you wish to brief me further, if you wish to join me.
Yes, let's head towards the library, sir.
Ideal to figure out to do without it.
Very much.
I'm moving as fast as I can.
Hi, Misty.
4 cups into wine.
Yeah, definitely build this up for tomorrow, however you do it. I love you, Doc.
Yeah, thank you.
And we help. Gallant helped get that one, and it does look like the one that was being used to seal the ash for our mine. So that means that rift might open up anytime, sir. We need to head and put it back.
Very well. Lead the way, please.
How did she get it to begin with?
She walked in and picked it up, thinking it was just a spare crystal, I think. Long story short.
Oh, okay.
Quickly then.
Yep. I can cast. Oh, I can put Long Strider on you so you can go faster, sir. But I can't. I'm not putting it on myself.
Slow and
I would like
steady.
to stay with the group.
Yeah.
Like I said,
That's why I'm carrying this.
Influenced.
Oh, sorry about that, sir. I didn't catch that as I went through the portal.
I'm 4 cups of wine into a bottle.
Oh, that is what you mean.
Oh. It's feeling toasty.
If it's a
completely
spirit,
lost
I
myself,
can't
boys,
do much.
yes.
But if it's physical, I'm okay. I have no real, nothing I can do during Spirit Week at all.
Well.
Besides sit there in pain, because being able to see everything that's normally hidden, it's like, oh, on crack.
Fair enough, ma'am.
So long as they're smaller, I should.
Oh. Shit. They in the cave.
The crystal
Do you
was
want me
right
to
here. It
DM
doesn't
this,
seem to
or-
be there anymore. It was on this rock right here. So that does seem to be the crystal.
Should we go with Leanda and double check?
As in, that's
I mean,
where
if you
she
guys
grabbed
want
it
to
from.
go, if you want to confirm this is where she grabbed it from, I'll stay here with the crystal.
I believe this is the place that the cadet spoke of, yes.
Yes, Gallon Squad specifically was here.
Great. Trust is great. Control is better. Can we make sure that what Leanda, that this is 100% where she got it and she
Did they
didn't
set
like
it up?
get another
Oh,
crystal
Jesus
and mix
Christ.
them up and play like crystal roulette?
I mean, fair. I mean,
What are they gonna do?
There was not one here when we just got here, but yeah, we can go ask. As
I'll
long
stay
as
here
this is
and
here,
guard.
then.
Into
Do you want me to go fetch her, or do you want to help find her, Minerva?
Jesus.
If something approaches, I can dispatch it easily enough. I'll be fine.
Oh, I'm such a badass. Okay, let's go, Rex.
All right, ma'am. Here, actually, I'm gonna leave
Undead
the Chloris
is
with
one
you, sir.
thing that paladins excel in dispatching.
You can pull mana from that.
This much.
Put all your armor on.
By my odds.
As you sit here alone, the shadows seem to be creeping to your bone. Chill runs up your spine. The magical energies seem to be getting stronger here. Time seems to be very critical.
Just going to start praying, and I'm going to hit myself protection from evil. Protect me mentally. Section. Revel in art and laughter, beauty and song. Cannot protect the light world. Bow. Self to die. Be the light. May all your actions. Pass away. May all your actions show bravery and trust. Be a beacon in the dark for others to follow.
You hear screeches coming deep from within.
I hold my post.
Basically, right now, I'm trying to explain that the tears are starting to reform. It seems like just like before. The veil is thinning. Getting closer to tearing.
Perhaps I should wait out seconds. Possibly overwhelmed here. Give an inch, win the day. Very well.
You just past Professor Berrien, leaving in full armor.
I figured as much. Well. Professor Berrien.
I heard there was a mishap with the mine.
Can I get a couple low-level baddies to throw at them real quick?
What was that? Sorry, can you repeat that?
I need 2 low-level baddies that just kind of slip through the little tear, and I'm just going to have the tear be semi-stoppered, but still open for tomorrow, basically.
Okay. I need 2 of you guys to do that for me. Just be, the Dusk Dogs. Who wants to do this? Don't make me pick, please. Where do you need this?
A cave. Mana cave.
Yeah.
You can hop down to Chips of Darkness. I can do stuff from there. Hurry?
So I really didn't know. It was just on the ground here.
Are they coming?
Okay. They should have announced it.
Somewhere else.
I woke up late.
Mm-hmm. Just asking. Sorry, Kelso, for stressing you out. He's doing 1,000 things.
This would be right at the edge of the grove on the other end. Because that seal over there is the other side of the barrier. So this would be right at the very edge of the barrier. Alright, can I help at all, sir?
Okay, I got my 2.
I don't think anything else.
Alright, boys. Just need you. Yes, probably. Sorry, I'll just shout. Go past the seal. Okay, and you can just back here somewhere. They're not gonna see you. And now change into your thing, and then I'm going to give some DM thing. I'll tell you. I'll basically say you hear screeching, and you hear rumbling like charging, and then that'll be you guys. Okay, that'll be your cue. I'll keep the comms open. Okay.
If it is, I guess we'll have to come back and do it again.
They are coming through, actually.
So long as we do not have more guests, it should not be too terrible to do.
This is fine. You hear those horrendous screeches, only this time they're closer, and the pounding of footsteps as they run. That's you guys. Hit them.
inform the others, make sure they all know.
It seems creatures remain on this side of the barrier.
Varian grabs your arm.
We
Pulls
got it
back.
back just in time, it looks like.
Hey,
Back in time indeed. Sorry.
look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
Sir, do you happen to remember? when
Don't
we
make
were
me
on the
throw
other
you
side
over my shoulder and get you out of here.
asthma?
You okay?
I think those might be made of it.
I'll be fine.
When they touch us, they seem to do a similar
Hmm.
rain.
Come. Come.
Pray you do not see the harsher
Punches
side
you
of
lightly in the
ours.
gut. Let's go.
Very well, very
Let's
well.
go. Let's go. Look at this. Sounds like my tummy after morning breakfast.
Yeah, I agree with that. 'Cause the last thing we need is
Orpnas.
We can shrink back. Thank you guys. Love you. You can go back to doing whatever. The Chihuahua version. I didn't have voice mod, dude. I know I needed to get in there to just look like it was more than one person. All right, what time is it? 12? How are we on time? What? All right.
Oh, now I am gonna find my true self.
No, it's my cue to go to bed.
I bet you anything we're gonna see a bunch of people going to bed soon. Just because after you guys know how combat is, right? After a big heavy day of combat like this, people are just fucking dead.
And at first I thought that was like a mask, you know, a persona that I put on for people, but the more that
I think it's just about this year that I realized.
Oh, you missed it. There's like a tree spirit or some sort
Oh,
running
yeah.
around. It's literally
It's
target.
like
I think
from
it's
the
targeting
cabin.
Esme now.
Yeah. Possibly. I'd target her. I mean, if I was.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Learning a few of the extra things that you do
Are you guys dead tired?
for your career. I'm just like, wow.
Hello.
Oh, it's me here.
Fuck you.
Hey.
There you go. Are you tired?
Fuck.
Tired?
Yeah.
I'm tired. I'm dead. I'm okay.
Very good.
We're all dying.
I'm a little
Nice.
exhausted, but I mean, I can't go to sleep anytime soon because I got
I
work
punched
this
my
morning.
dresser,
Oh,
so my hand hurt.
Yeah, I made a lot of mistakes. I almost cried. I fucked myself up, dude. Yeah. I fell. I fucking fell. And I didn't have it in the sling, so I tried to catch myself with the wrong hand. Autopilot.
Oh no.
Leanda was like, "Get up," and I'm like, she's like, "Walk it off. You're tough." I'm like, "I'm not. I'm not tough. I'm a baby right now."
This is OC.
It's okay, but I used it like you said. I used that because I hurt myself technically, you know. So I'm slinged up now in character. Hooray!
Oh.
Well,
I thought you meant out of character. I'm like, what did you do now?
well, yeah, that too. I'm slinged up in character, 4 out of character.
I
Yeah.
was like, you didn't make it worse though, right? You didn't make your wrist worse.
Hopefully.
It should be fine.
They might have to actually hop off.
Should be fine.
Should be fine. We'll be fine. I will say though, after combat, man, everyone's just so dead.
What?
Yes.
Oh god!
Yo.
She's ascending.
Oh,
the bond is returned.
I did
Yeah.
healing. I
Mm.
fought. She did a lot. She's tired.
Dude, it was.
Good job.
Kelso kicked some serious ass.
Mm-hmm.
What did it look for
It
you?
was a very,
Very
very
there.
heavy combat. Enjoyed
Flipped
it.
back and forth. Arden Vale tried to do as much as we could since we were down most of our members.
Pepe hands.
Pepe. Well, you guys were doing well with
Getting
the,
DM'd.
you know, doing split squads. So.
Yeah, well, we figured that was the best we could do since there was just 2 of us when.
Oh my god, he's just sloth squatting on us right now.
Yes. In the back alleyway, just taking a deuce real quick, you know.
He had wings!
Hey.
When do we get the Albright?
I know you can throw it back.
He just gave us that sassy look.
You never said look back like, you like what you see?
I don't know if he's setting up or whatever. You're so excited.
I wanted to do it
He
so
hates all
bad.
of us.
Well, okay, he's putting something up there.
It's so bad.
Oh, okay. Well, listen, he's a
Preparing something.
professor.
Just keep watching.
Professors don't twerk.
Dude, yeah, he's miming.
Oh.
You just spit
Fucking
spit on Uzi. What?
All over the bunny.
Oh, you saw spit? I
wrong
saw
with you?
sneeze.
Oh, what the fuck?
So,
What?
What the fuck?
yeah. It was water.
Ooh, I saw water emoji.
I think he's gonna do it again.
Sneeze.
No, I saw water.
Come on, Brunswick.
Now it's fire.
Fire. Oh,
So
now
fire.
it's like
Nice going.
thumbs down. I'm sad.
That's
I can't
weird.
believe he didn't just like throw
He
it
didn't
back.
throw it back. I know he can.
So serious. He's in serious therapy. Can't. Okay, I'm gonna go back in there. I don't know. I'll figure it out, I guess.
She's gonna go spy. It's gonna go be a.
Oh. So how many people do we have in here, man? I wonder if they were about things. Alright.
Figured it out then.
Where's Chess sleeping tonight? I don't know. Where do you... I don't know. Wherever they decide to sleep? Like always?
Build off that.
No, I'm not ending.
Figure out how you
I'm gonna look for... I don't want to be Chips and then wait on the sideline and interrupt. So... Hold on. Am I like... Oh yeah, shit. It is close. Okay. I'm gonna look for an opportunity to bring Chips back for like the end part, basically. You know, like the good nights. I'm trying to look for that opportunity. I could force it, but I'd rather not just... kind of... What's the word? I can't... I'm tired. My wrist is tired. So it's harder to... not just be the guy that sits in the back and listens. You know what I mean?
Also makes her super hyper.
That makes any sense?
So it turned her into that guard from Ankari, huh?
Yeah, I'd just be sitting here going like this. I would literally be doing this.
I never caught it.
And not really talking, because...
Wait, you mean Barry?
Maybe? They were like a flash, man. They just whoosh, all over the place. Yeah, fair. Run, Barry, run.
Run, Barry, run.
Okay.
Pretty odd. Let's see. Vanguard's all asleep. I think most of Ignis is done, right? Where's Vic? I haven't seen Vic in a bit. Walk from Portal and say goodnight? I guess I could. And just go and hang out in the portal? Or lobby? Yeah, probably. I'm not seeing anybody.
People, Booker, Duker.
Or they're like off on one-on-ones. Let's check the waterfall.
Good plan.
Idle is the rat queen. And
No,
I'm going
it's
to
not,
teach you to
it's-
turn into a swarm of rats because it's just cool.
I want to be a bat, not a swarm of bloody rats, Victor. I am not a queen, and that's a. Don't believe in
Imagine
fiction.
thousands of rats like a ball coming at you.
Ew.
You'll be terrified.
That's terrifying.
Alright, we'll come up from up there like we were like, you know. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Ow? Oh no, Chad. I did something to my knuckle. Oh no, it's swollen. Fuck. It hurts. What the fuck? It hurts. What did I do? Oh no, I smashed the fucking wall. It's my left hand, dude. This is my left hand, dude. I can't. Oh no, dude, it fucking hurts, dude. Dude, like pushing on it. Oh no, it's like right on the knuckle. I can move it though. I can bend it, so it's not broken. It's just swollen. Like I smashed the knuckle. Why are you done? I didn't mean to. VR is okay, guys. I didn't purposely do this on purpose. I just noticed it because you come down off of what's the word? Adrenaline rush. I'm coming off the adrenaline rush, right? So I'm starting to feel it. So it's only that though. That's not too bad though. It's not too bad. It's not broken. Like I said, I can move it. It's just gonna be stiff for a little bit. So what I'm gonna do is oh fuck, I'm gonna end. I'm gonna go down as Chips and say goodnight. Sound good? Then you guys can stop yelling at me. Jesus! Yes, all I said. We need our left hand to be good, top notch, for at least another month or two. For the love of God. Bad guy! Watch out, bad guy! Watch out! What the fuck? What the fuck? Did you see it?
Yes, that's why I stood up.
I missed it. What happened?
Something crawling. Looked like one of those, fucking...
Yeah, those
wings or
runners.
whatever.
The ones that are on the ground that run
was
real
a-
fast.
No, it was not. No, it was more tree-like. It was probably one of those yeah. Looked more like one of those ones from the opposite of the Spriggans. We saw a few of them.
You saw something completely different than me.
There's been a large gnarled roof.
I don't know. I should be more afraid of it than I am.
I think I'm just sick of this shit at this point.
Well, I was just trying to say goodnight.
Red I've had all day. Thank you.
Good night, Victor. Get your beauty rest at some point. What? I was
You
telling.
remember my name?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just making fun of you. Sorry.
Uh,
He's
I'm actually quite good with names, by the way, for the record.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm just messing with you.
Okay. Well, protect Victor. He's a damsel.
I'm in a mood. Absolutely.
Good night.
Will do.
I wish the spirits didn't open my dead girlfriend as a Christmas gift. I mean, a birthday gift, but
Yes,
that is what
I
it is.
100% agree. That is fuck.
So we saw some weird ass things crawling around.
As opposed to the other weird things that were crawling around. We just saw one go by, but it wasn't covered in red. It disintegrated. as it
Yeah.
ran by.
So you saw it too. What the fuck are those things?
Yeah.
I
thought it was
don't
something
know.
else. It looked like a. Wait, are they troglodyte with the trogs? I don't know. They look kind of hunched over just like them, but I don't know.
Is it
They're
safe
like,
for me to go to bed?
they would.
Will you guys protect me? If I
don't know,
Here,
dude.
I'll lock your
Esme,
front
maybe.
doors for you.
Actually, your girlfriend just drank coffee, so she's gonna be up all fucking night. So I'm sure she's protecting
okay.
someone else right now. So.
I'll ask her.
I'll
Thank
lock
you.
your
So
front
protect
doors
you
for
too.
The only problem is that you probably won't be able to get out in the morning.
Might need that.
Oh, fair.
Might need that. Hey.
Hey.
With all this craziness and I need to take care of myself. I'm gonna go lay down.
Okay. Sleep well, love.
Protect me. There's some weird shit still running around.
I will watch the door closely, and then I will keep watch at night, okay?
Okay, well don't get some sleep, alright? Come say hello later.
I will. See you then.
Bye.
Bye.
In battle, Chips has a hard time. I have a hard time. Like, in battle, what's happening is I'm trying to call them by their real names because I'm going off of game comms. So I'm trying to go, Hal! Left flank! So I have to do, Victor! Left flank! So that's why I'm like, a lot of times you'll hear me really fuck up names when I'm trying to do callouts. And actually, interesting enough, when I went and took a break, I came to the conclusion what Chips is going to suggest is instead of calling names, we're going to have designated teams. We can call them Team 1 or Team 2 or Team A or Team B, whatever. So I can just say Team 1, break left. Team 2, break right. Everyone is assigned to which one they are, and then they can just break. I don't have to worry about saying multiple names. They're just already automatically assigned, and they do their shit. I should have done that before, but I didn't. So now we're going to do that. And there's, of course, a couple things that we need to figure out. So, yeah. And we're asleep. We asleep. Alright, what are we looking at? What are these things? The fuck?
I don't know.
Please, yourself. Please.
What happened
What are we
earlier,
looking
round
at?
two?
Please save yourself.
I don't think I'm
Oh my god.
Spears decided they're attacking with the thick.
This happened earlier? Why?
No, you can't
What
get
is
naked.
going
It's
on?
okay. You
Oh my god. So about what actually
No, it says skirt, honey.
happened earlier.
Not shirt. Okay. Oh, thank you. You'll get naked. You'll just
No, that thing gets on all fours and stands up? Hell yeah.
Oh, my god. All good.
Mama's life flashed before her eyes on stream.
It fucking did.
Outspoken.
What? Did you clear this with cats?
No, it's the map one. It's the map one.
the map one.
Oh, okay. I was about to say. At some point, he's gonna put his foot down. You
I'm
can't just
starting
have
to feel it.
everything No command on your model.
It's literally like.
Hey, I've looted. I in character looted the bodies, okay?
You guys want
Yeah,
something
we all have the
spooky?
same
That's
name.
the end of me.
Yeah, let's do this again.
Welcome to VR chat.
Because I don't think you read when I updated it. I added some shit.
This
And you see a bunch of maybe some Kermits.
Get away, Sean.
But like
Kermits.
this is
Porky
the
Dude,
island.
I have
Oh, the
favorite
portal.
Kermits.
Yeah.
When I see
Have
Kermits,
you
all I
have
can
you
think
seen
of
the
is
Kermit
Gremlins.
made of Kermit?
And then go, oh, just all the
Sounds
time.
I don't
horrifying.
have the Kermit anymore.
You guys want to see something?
Yeah. Girl Kermit.
Do you want to see something spooky? Drop the portal over here. Solace, you should come here. I want to show you.
I'm leaving. I'm going to bed.
I'll go. Love you guys.
He didn't give me much of a chance to say no.
Yeah.
He didn't give me much of a chance to say no.
Ah! Love you. Bye. I wanted to see the spoopies. Am I not allowed to see spoopies? I want to see it. Just a little bit. A couple more minutes.
I'm back. I'm back here again. What happened?
Oh no.
Oh no.
1 second, this lantern's fucking wucky, I think.
Oh my god, my menu is so fucking bright. Oh.
Oh, we got a chips.
Oh, this is the fucky wucky one.
Yeah, I was looking at it. I wanted to. I want to see this.
Yeah, so I've been updating this. Been updating it so that it can be played on its own, better optimized, and I added some other fun shit.
God, the fucking sounds. Oh, they're so creepy. Yes, I know. They're amazing.
Yeah, it's running. It's running well. It's running well.
Yeah. I'm getting almost 60 frames with
Yeah.
this amount of people.
Yeah, I remember.
Totally don't glow in the dark. Need to fix the lighting.
You know, I'm used to.
Oh, that was that was a big one.
God, imagine seeing just like hordes of fucking creatures out in the woods when that happens.
Just wait.
Holy shit, yes. Wait.
That would be so fucking cinematic.
Kari,
Lanterns, these
Sage.
actually, they work better than they did the first time.
Yeah.
Stealth. Here's a lantern. Works better than it did the first time. So need these to see in the dark.
Dooby
Oh shit, was that a
doo.
lantern?
Dooby doo. Dooby doo.
God, I'm so used to running around at Mach 7.
Works now is if you go up to the one town we had before, in each of the 3 cabins, there's a scroll. If you click on the scroll, it plays a sound effect, and that sound is where one of the tomes is located in that direction, and there's like a
that's
2-minute cooldown on it.
Nice.
So it's kind of automated.
Nice.
So I think I'm going the right direction. I kind of remember from last year. Ish, I think.
God, it's been a while since I've watched any of the episodes in this.
Oh, yeah, totally like
in
it
this
wasn't
map,
like
so.
a week ago or anything. And I don't even know my way.
What were you doing here?
Oh.
I think we found a wall.
Yeah, we found the wall. Ooh.
Big thumpy sound.
I should probably turn off nameplates in case Haven.
Aha! We
fucking
found
make us shit ourselves.
something.
Good idea.
Okay, we
Yeah,
did.
nameplate's off for immersion.
Okay.
We here.
Oh, we have a ghost with us. I see.
Oh yeah, we have a ghost.
And you'll never leave me. Because I'm the only thing you can see on this map without a lantern.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So, oh, here's a book.
Oh, the door doesn't open.
Okay.
It's pick upable. It's a book.
Oh,
Is a book?
we got candles.
And a skull.
Well,
And a book.
Are these more lightable candles? These are more lightable candles. Awesome.
Yeah, no.
Oh, fuck me. Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Where's that
big shadowy asshole.
I don't know. Did we grab the book?
Do we need it?
A real answer?
Oh, grab the book.
Oh, I have the book. Do you need it?
They merc man.
Jesus Christ. No.
Man, I killed you 3,000 times today. Don't you dare.
Run. Poor Shen. We loved Shen.
Oh yeah, we did.
Oh no.
Oh my God, it's following us.
Oop, I see something up ahead.
Wait, who is that?
You guys see something up ahead? Was this a town? I think we made a town.
Wait, I don't have a lantern.
Then follow us.
I am, but I want to be in the cone of light.
Hey, we found the town.
Okay, cool. We did it.
Yay.
Alright, let's look at the scrolls. We're almost done, Chad. I just want to look at the scrolls. Did you do anything? Did you hear the sound?
Shan found us.
Take your fucking book.
Beat him back.
Get back, you motherfucker!
Don't worry, I have the right equipment for the
Don't
scrolls.
you ever abandon me again!
That works. Oh, we have a book.
Alright, what's the scroll for?
We click it.
Click it.
I clicked it.
And it tells us where it goes.
Oh, we don't want any Girl Scout cookies.
Here, someone take the thing.
I pressed it. What does it do?
It tells us the location, supposedly, of the tune.
So that one played, if you have world sounds turned on, that played an audio.
What are my world
Happens
sounds?
on this
Oh, my
book,
world
because this is
sounds are
tome
way
number
low.
2, and that is the, scroll 1, whatever the fuck it says. So these two, the scroll, you
Wow.
click on it, and it plays a worldwide sound that comes from the book, and there's like a 2-minute cooldown for it.
Ah,
You
okay.
found the book, so you need to find 3 that are on the map. And there's one scroll. and
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, was it a knock?
I'm not sure. I think
No,
so.
it wasn't that. It was a different, like, world, like, ghostly sound.
Okay.
Okay, I think I was too angry about being abandoned.
Forget the lantern.
Listen, you might have to carry on without me. Solve the puzzle. I must ice my hand. Thank you. Dude, this is good. This is really, really good. You're gonna have to continue without me. I have to ice my hand. That's cute.
Oh.
Oof.
Here, take this.
Yeah.
Solve the puzzle. Survive. Oh my god.
We will solve the puzzle.
Be spooked with us.
Okay. We did it. Game over. Clap. We survived. Barely. I'll be fine. I want you to know I will be fine. Calm down, Chad. If at any moment I felt that I was in a position where I needed to walk away, I would have. Just know. Just know that. I want to be able to play guitar. So obviously, I'm not gonna do something stupid. Okay. I'm not gonna dilly-dally too long. Thank you for coming tonight. I do appreciate you guys. Thank you for all the subs. I should probably say the thank yous for the subs. I need to figure this out. Let me get to my shit. I want to say thank you before I go. I haven't been doing it enough, and you guys... Me yelling at Rise while muted? I know, I was so pissed. It's just I couldn't... I only got one hand, man. It's so hard. It's so hard. Okay. Well, I was going to say thank you, so I will. Thank you, Kent Lagris. Appreciate you guys. Kazakuru. Mwah. Thank you for all the follows, tossing the coins. A little lazy. Thank you. Jamaru. Try, thank you for those bits. And try it. Also, 25 gifted subs earlier. Mwah. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for the sub. Silent was DM for the whole episode. Is that what happened? Probably needed it. Probably needed it. Give us a Chip and Hanu special. Yeah. I hope you guys had a good time. A lot of combat. I'm going to bed, guys. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Good night. Dun, 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 dun.
Every day I'm asked the same old question. When is RP going to start?
Plus one!
I answer the same old fucking thing. I don't know. Soon. TM. And then they're mad at me. So I'll tell them again. And then they laugh at me. And we're going around. September maybe. October. Your body is poggers.
Thank you for gifting. And happy birthday, face.